Thank you. Just take some of your cheese doodles. That's what you're gonna do. You want to say Nathan?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm live. Sorry, guys. Little technical difficulties, but we're in now. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Okay, why can't I find myself here? Mama, that's hot. That's caliente. Be careful. Be careful, ma. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Sergi. How's your Friday? Watch it, mama. Don't touch the thing, okay? Why can't I find myself? I'm gonna have to search. Here we go. Look, look. You see, mommy? I had some leftover baked ziti that I cooked yesterday. I did a whole lot of baked ziti yesterday, so I had that for dinner today, which was still good. It was delicious. So that's what I had. You know, when you have leftovers, you eat leftovers. I don't know why I'm looking so orange on this corner. I try to move you guys to a different angle. So yeah. And baby girl, please don't touch mommy's tripod because mommy's tripod is a little wonky. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to fix you guys up just a little. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope everybody's having a great Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna go live next Friday because it is Black Friday, and I don't know how many people are going to be home. I know a lot of people go away on vacation because it is Thanksgiving weekend. For me, I'm gonna stay home. That's my plan anyway, to stay home next weekend and just kind of cook a small little dinner here for my family, um, and just take the week kind of off and enjoy myself. But I do got a couple of more vlogs that I have to kind of like kick out before Vlogmas, which is next month. And yeah, so I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos that I have been uploading lately. Um, I did, I think, 2 vlogs and one of my beauty boxes. So, I hope you guys have been enjoying those videos. And yeah, so let me know what you guys are doing for Thanksgiving. Are you guys going to travel, stay home, just relax? I know Thanksgiving is a big holiday for a lot of family to get together and stuff like that. Let me know what you guys are planning, what you guys are cooking, if you're cooking. If you guys are catching this live after it goes up live, hi, happy Friday. And I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving for those that are watching this after it goes up. I don't know if I'm going to be on for so long tonight just because I don't really feel like the energy to be on live. I just wanted to come and kind of chit chat with you guys like I always do every Friday. And I always throw it in my videos. If you guys really want to like talk to me and get to know me a little more, you can come here, ask me questions. You know, we could just chill, hang out like friends. Like if we're hanging out at a club or just somewhere where we just chilling and having good talk. And I have juice in the cup, so FYI, just juice. So who else is in here? I can't even tell if there's anybody else in here. Hmm. It might pause for a second the live because I'm gonna be sharing it on tweet. So Twitter, sorry. So just give me like about a couple of seconds, real quick. Okay. So you share through my Twitter account. So, uh, Are you having fun? You having fun? She is having fun on the floor with her cheese doodoo. Yeah, it's keeping her calm. Am I buffing for you guys? Can you open the door, Nathan, please? Because she locked it and it's getting kind of warm in here. Thank you. I want to know if it's buffing for everybody else because it's buffing over there. You made such a mess, girl. Why? Why did you make a mess? My hair is a crazy looking today. I did like 2 braids in my hair and I slept on it for like a couple of days and stuff. So my hair is a little like on the wavy side. If you can see it, it's on the wavy side. So no hair straightening for a couple of weeks. Hopefully, I don't get the urge to pass a curling iron over it or anything like that. Are you having fun, mamas? Yeah? You having fun on the floor? Ah, you picking up your mess? Good girl. Thank you. You okay? Did Daddy wash your hair? No, right? She looked at me like, oh. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if this live went up for everybody because I was having trouble looking for it in my thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just kind of see what's going on in YouTube. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Keep yourself entertained. Yeah. What you want? I don't know why this is doing this. Yay. I'll be back, guys. Just give me a few. What are you trying to do? You can't even go under me if you wanted to. So what you trying to do? Get away. Don't touch it, okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Skyline, come pick up the rest of the mess that you did here. I'm sorry, guys. Look at what my shirt says. It says, blah, blah, blah. I don't. The bottom it says, care. You know. I like this shirt. To me, I like it. So yeah, I'm giving you a little different angle. Oh, you washed your hair yesterday? Oh, okay. How come the comment didn't come up over here? Oh yeah, I did. Hello, hello, and welcome everyone who is coming in. Don't be afraid to chit chat. We're just here, just like good old friends. We just talk whatever's. And yeah, so if you want to chit chat, let me know how your Friday's going. What's your plan for the weekend? Also, what's your plan for Thanksgiving? For those that are coming in now, hi, happy Friday. Welcome. Who's that? What can I say? Oh my God. Wait 1 second. Oh my gosh, she just locked the door on her own grandmother. That is so funny. Don't lock. Why are you locking doors for? Stop closing doors. You better stop closing doors. Yeah, no closing doors. Stop it. You better stop. I'm a phone. I'm a phone, okay? She's so cute and funny at the same time. My daughter. For most of you that don't know and probably new, yeah, I just had a daughter last year, and she is such a trip. Um, she do the most for a 1 year old, and trust me, if you see her, you wouldn't believe she's a 1 year old. She does so much advanced stuff. It's like amazing. Like just the other day, I think it was yesterday, I taught her how to climb my mom's walker. She has a walker, and there's like a bar like underneath the walker, and now she steps on it and climbs to sit right in the little basket. So she sits right there. She'll climb to sit up there. Mommy, I'm live. They can see you. They see you. They can see you. Yeah, that was funny. Skyland, don't play with nothing there, Mama, okay? Behave yourself. What is that? Nathan, what is that in the bag that she's pulling? Is that from the Dollar Tree? It has the egg thing inside. Let me see that thing. Open it to see if it has the egg thing.
I can't because she has.
Don't argue with her.
Let go.
Be nice. Yeah, she has some strength. It's like a little container. Is it in there? Open it.
Yeah?
Yeah, give me. Okay, guys. So I did go to Dollar Tree today, and no, I didn't do a Dollar Tree haul or anything like that because, like I said, I haven't really found anything that I want. And I'm sorry, baby girl, it's just being a baby. You know what I'm saying? So I found something at Dollar Tree today. I don't know if anybody has seen it here on anybody's Dollar Tree haul because honestly, I do watch some and I don't want them because I have a bad addiction to Dollar Tree. So I'm trying to be good and not get just everything from Dollar Tree anymore. But I found this thing called egglets. It's hard-boiled eggs without the shell. So this is what I'm talking about. So basically you crack it, you boil it, and then you pop it. So I haven't tried it yet, but and it says perfect hard-boiled eggs every time. It has 4 of them, and it's as you've seen on TV product. They had a whole bunch. Like once you walk in, I think it was like the second display, and they had a whole bunch of these little things. So I just bought one. I know I should have bought two. You know, when you see certain things like this, it's good to grab a couple of them. But I was like, you know what? I just want one. Let's see how it goes. Like, how many eggs can you really eat in a day? All right. Thanks, Jen. Really appreciate it. So I'm going to see how this works.
She probably dropped the camera.
On top of her foot. Yeah, no, it's, we tell her not to touch things, but she don't listen. So I'm going to try to see, I'm going to open it to see what's inside. And I don't like plastic containers because I have been cut by plastic before. So I did open it because I want to see exactly. Okay. All right. So this is what one of them looks like. So it's silicone kind of thing. And you open it up. It says to use either with oil or cooking spray. It says use caution while using product near boiling water. Product and contains will be hot. Wash with warm soapy water before use. And then it says to read the manual. So this is pretty good. I mean, it's something that I found in Dollar Tree. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. For those that are coming in, I found this little contraption in Dollar Tree. So I don't know how good it works. Like I said, I am trying it. I'll let you know when I make eggs tomorrow morning. Um, I do like eating boiled eggs or like making egg salad. So we'll see how that works. And it takes the whole thing of cracking eggs. You know, when you got to boil eggs and then you have to cool them and then you got to crack the shelf and, peel the shelf, the whole shebang. So this eliminates the whole thing. On there, like I said, it says you just crack the eggs, you put it into this little container, then you put it inside some boiling water, and then you just kind of like pop it. You guys can see it. So, I mean, again, I'm going to see how good this is. Again, it does say that you have to use some oil or cooking spray. So basically, I think the reason they're telling you to do that is because so it doesn't get stuck on the plastic container. And let's see, you can make so it tells you to wash it before you use it. And I think I do that with a lot of my stuff. I wash stuff before I use it because you never know how long is in package, who touched it, all the materials or the powder or the dust, everything. So I do wash everything that I get before I use it, especially if it's going to be used for food. It's just best to wash. Um, so it says for best result, thoroughly and evenly coat the entire inside of the egglet. For smooth texture, roll oil and thoroughly coat inside cup. Shake out excess oil over the sink. Okay. Um, you can use extra virgin olive oil or coconut oil, or like I said, cooking spray. So it's up to you what you want. And you can put this on the top rack, dishwasher safe, or wash it gently with warm soapy water. And then it shows you exactly how to use it inside the booklet. So all the instructions is in the booklet of how to use it and all that good stuff. What else? So, and it shows you also cooking times on this side. So for hard boiled eggs, you're going to cook it for 13 to 16 minutes. For medium boil, 11 to 13 minutes. Soft boil, 8 to 10 minutes. And then there's 3 different omelets that you can actually, I think it looks like you can make. Yolk and white, 13 to 15 minutes. Egg whites, 12 to 14 minutes. And egg substitute. What is egg substitute? Is it that little like milk container thing that you could just like, it's kind of like whites, but it's not really like egg whites, I think. I don't know. So yeah, they tell you the different times to cook it. And they also tell you cooking times will vary depending on the type of stove you have. So gas or electric, gas will cook faster. Of course, gas will cook faster than electric. And then let's see. It says to adjust the time if you are cooking larger eggs. So yeah. What's going on, Mama? What's the problem? Dad got you mad? You gotta go over there, Mama. You can't come over here. You can't come over here, Mama. Go that way. Go that way. You can't come over here. Play with your toy. Play with your toy. You can't. No, don't touch the box because the phone is on top of it, Mama. You can't. Don't do that. Don't do that. You want to play with one of these? Here. Over there. Play with one of those. Go ahead. Yeah, so larger eggs will cook in a higher time range outlined below. So, no, stop. So not bad. And they also give you recipes for breakfast, salad, double eggs. So there's a lot of little recipes here. I just said don't touch the box. No, no, stop. No, only one. I'm only giving you one. One is okay because I don't want you losing it. So I said no. Yeah, she has her moments, guys. She has her moments. Pick up the mess you did there. Go ahead, pick it up. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. She's having her moment today. It's just one of those days. I don't know. It's like she knows that I'm going live and she starts doing this craziness. You know, she starts getting fussy and acting up and all this. Um, because lately she's been going to sleep a little later. She goes to sleep about like 10 o'clock. So I don't know why she's doing what she did. She has already a bath. She already ate. I gave her cheese doodle. She's just, like I said, she's having her moment. So babies are going to be babies. And I hope you guys understand that. Because honestly, people here got some problem with hearing people's babies crying and complaining like their baby is a perfect baby and their babies don't cry. Just throwing it out there, FYI. Because I have been on people's live where babies are crying and I'm fine with it. It is what it is. It's a baby. It's supposed to cry. And sometimes the mother can do 100 different things and the baby's still not going to be satisfied. So at the end of the day, you have to let the baby just go through its tantrum. So, yeah. So sorry if you hear a baby crying. If you guys are offended of a baby crying, then you know what it is. Um, so getting back to this little tool that I found at my local Dollar Tree store, I should have picked up the Cake Boss thing that they were very popular. They had a whole display, mind you. I went one day to do whatever. I took a picture. I don't know if I posted it or whatever the case is. And then the next day, they were sold out. Like there was hardly anything left but the roller that had like a print on it. And that was it. Like they really bought everything out. It was the first time and I didn't even do a video on it. So it was crazy. Um so like I said, you can make breakfast, you can make salads, you could do devil eggs. So okay. I'm sorry guys. Let's see what's going on here. Um so it does. Oh, you can do egg Benedict. I think I'm pronouncing it right. So you can make this with the tool. Um, you could do a Greek omelet, a Mexican omelet, an avocado egg toast, goat cheese and fresh herb omelets. I don't know how that works, but and then you could do salads too. So If you guys are coming in, I'm talking about a thing that I found at Dollar Tree. It's like one of these products as seen on TV. I'm sorry for the glare. It's one of these things. It only comes with four of these. I know I should have picked up another one, but like I said, I want to try it out. And I just hope that if it is good, that I can go back to my local Dollar Tree store and at least pick up a couple of more. But if not, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Um, it shows you how to do salads. So this one is the classic egg salad. The chef's salad. This looks delicious. Let's see what else. Creamy bacon cheese egg salad, pesto Dijon egg salad, and it gives you the whole entire recipe, what you're gonna need for the recipe. A healthy avocado egg salad, Cobb salad, and then the devil egg um thing. I know this right here is very popular around the holidays. They do these kind of like um items, you know, like Thanksgiving, Christmas parties. These right here. I always wanted to try it, but never ever got to make it. So now I have an idea maybe how to make it here. So um I don't like mustard, so that's gonna be a little weird. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I like it because I'm not a big mustard eater. But if we can kind of disguise the taste of the mustard with something else, then maybe I'll you know, eat it. And then you got guacamole devil eggs, bacon and cheddar devil eggs, avocado ranch devil eggs, Mexican deviled eggs, and I think the Italian deviled eggs. So you have a couple of them, which is very good. Again, I know I should have picked up more of these, but I'm going to first test out if it makes hard boiled eggs so that I feel like it eliminates the process of having to crack the shell because that's basically what it is. That's what it's saying here. Um, you can make hard boiled eggs without having to literally um, crack it. So it says once cooked and cool, you twist the cap to remove and gently squeeze or shake onto a plate. So, like I said, they give you all the instructions of how to make the eggs and everything like that. Now, the eggs are not going to be shaped as an egg because honestly, you are kind of like cracking it. So if you see the image up here, it is hard boiled eggs, but with a little slant. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, you're still eating hard boiled eggs and you don't have to worry about cracking the shell. Because I think a lot of people, the frustration of making hard boiled eggs is the whole trying to crack the eggs out of the shell. Sometimes either you undercook it or you overcook it, and sometimes the shell does want to come off. So, like I said, I'm gonna try this product. I just wanted to kind of talk to you a little bit of what I got from Dollar Tree. They also again they have the Activia. I don't understand why they are selling Activia up in there because, like I said, those things are about $1 or $2 at the local supermarket. So when I see them, I buy them because I love, love, love Activia, and it's just good on my stomach too. It says it helps with your digestion system, and it's a dairy, so it's pretty good. So hello and welcome everyone who's coming in. I hope you guys are having a great, great Friday. Let me know what you guys are doing Thanksgiving wise. If you guys are going to your family house, because I know I'm gonna sound like I'm repeating myself, but I see that people keeps coming in and out. Don't be afraid to speak. I'm not gonna bite. um, so yeah, I'm drinking juice right now, and then I got some water that my son brought me as well because I love to talk, and I just wish you guys would talk back. Don't be afraid. You know, I'm friendly. You know, I hope you've been enjoying my videos. I've been working really hard to crank out videos and edit them. And trust me, trying to edit videos is not easy when you have a 14-month-old that's constantly on you. And I mean on me. Like she loves me unconditional. And I love that. And she is and will be my last baby. Honestly, to say, she is going to be my last baby. And God blessed me with a little girl. So, it's a good blessing. It's a good way to end. And, starting my 40s next year is going to be crazy because I'll be 40 with a 2-year-old, a 16-year-old, and a 14-year-old. So, yeah, the age range is all over the place. I know I'm starting over after 12 years because I had her last year. So I know that's a huge gap, but I know there's been other people who have huger gaps between their babies. Um, I've heard people go into 17 years before having another baby, and it's like, wow, you know. So it happened to me. Now I got two teenagers with a baby. So, and both of the two teenagers are boys. So she does have two big brothers that will be defending her, which is cute. I am the only girl. I have two older brothers and a baby brother. So I'm the only girl. I'm the only one that came out with color eyes. I know you guys might not be able to see because the light here is poor. I'm going to try to see if I get like a light that brightens up my camera. I'll probably go to Amazon or something and try to get like a one of those, like, how you call, ring lights, but like a portable one. I seen some on Amazon. I'll see if I got, buy one and just put it on my phone so you can see my pretty face, because I know right now it's kind of dark. I can see myself in the TV and it's pretty dark, but hopefully I can lighten it up later. I don't know. We'll see. Um, can you believe that next month is actually December? Like, this year came and went so fast, and we'll be in 2020 like in a blink of an eye, you know? Um, and it's just crazy. It's so crazy to say that I'm a mother of three going into this holiday this year. Um, and just, I'm hoping that I get a lot of footage too, because we're planning to go see the Christmas tree next month. We're planning to do a lot of stuff next month. So hopefully, like I said, you guys join me on my vlogs. I'm also going to throw out some maybe makeup looks, some glam looks that you guys can use. Now, I want to mention that everything that I'm wearing on my face today, other than the eyebrows, is from my two beauty boxes that I opened up here. Last week, I opened up my Boxy Lux. My BoxyCharm. Sorry, my BoxyCharm. And a couple of days ago, I uploaded my Ipsy box as well. And in my BoxyCharm, I had, what did I have in there? I think I used what did I use in my BoxyCharm? The BoxyCharm had something that I used in there. I just can't remember. Um, there was something in there. Oh, it was like a cream for your under eyes. So I used it today. I'm going to continue using it. It says to use it morning and night. So I'm going to do my best to use it because I do have dark circles. So I'm going to see how that functions with me. I'm going to try to do it every morning and every night to see if it does brighten it up under there. I also use a new primer that came in my Ipsy box. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll try to see if I link it somewhere in this video so you guys can go watch it. And I like how it feels. It felt real nice. It did kind of absorb really good. So we'll see how I feel about, the whole process with both of those skin cares. Um, I did get a mascara in my Ipsy box, so I tried that one as well. And I don't know, I really do kind of like it. I don't know. I mean, it's hard for you guys to really see the mascara. It's hard, but and also I use the liner and stamp dual. I really like how the stamp, you just stamp it and then you kind of connect it with the wing line. So yeah, and then I use a little bit of highlight in my inner corner. The lipstick is by Smashbox, but it's from a previous box that I had. I think it was last month. I really like it. It's nice and creamy. It's neutral. I'm a very neutral girl. I like neutral makeup. But like I said, when the holidays comes around, I really like to kind of like jazz it up, glam it up, make myself a little more nicer, because like I said, I don't always wear glam makeup every time. I don't have the time right now, especially with a new girl. It's just not gonna, it's not gonna be easy to always do it all the time. So whenever I have a chance to make myself a little glam, I do it. Um, hello, welcome. Chef, how you doing? He said, "Go Lakers, Mama. You cannot touch the box. You cannot touch the box. Wait 1 second, guys. Give me a second." Big brother to the rescue. You see him? Don't let her touch my jewelry. Watch it. Oh my God, she was touching my jewelry because I have jewelry up here. Those are all my necklaces and stuff. That I got a while back, and also there's some things that I got from Dollar Tree from about like 2 years ago. It was like a jewelry holder. It has like little hooks, and you could put earrings in it and necklaces and stuff. So I got that up there. But like I said, I'm gonna try to rearrange this room a little better because even though she has a playpen there, I'm thinking of getting her a toddler bed very soon because she does sleep with me. I co-sleep with my baby because I am a breastfeeding mom, so it doesn't really bother me. I did that with both of my sons, and they're perfectly fine. Like I said, I got a 15-year-old and soon to be 13, and they were perfect. Especially if you're a breastfeeding mom, I feel like that is the best thing so that you don't have to get up in the middle of the night, walk all the way to the nursery room. I mean, it's nice, but we as mom, we need our rest. And the better that the baby stays close to you, the better it is that, the baby goes back to sleep, you can go back to sleep. And you don't have to like trample back to your bed and do that whole crazy walk. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my thought. I know a lot of doctors say not to do it because there are some women that are very heavy sleepers, but I'm not a heavy sleeper. A little noise will wake me up. Um, so yeah, she sleeps with me perfectly fine. She just goes in there, to play with her toys and stuff like that. That's the most that she does in there. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting her a toddler bed. I'm not sure what kind of toddler bed I want to get her. Um, Mostly my kids really never really slept in a crib. Only the oldest one got to sleep in a crib. Um, the second born was more of a co-sleeper. Um, so that's how I worked. So hello everybody who's coming in. Welcome. Welcome. Happy Friday. I hope everybody had a great week. This week went pretty fast, I think. Um, so for any parents out there, FYI, who had parent teacher conference? Did anyone have parent teacher conference for elementary, middle school, high school? Because yesterday I did high school, so how do you feel about your kids education wise? Do you feel like the teachers are teaching them? Do you feel like, your kids could have done a little better? I mean, each parent has a goal for their kids. I feel like they want them to reach a certain like milestone, a certain grade, you know what I'm saying? But like the way they teaching now in the board of ed, I don't know if my little one will be going. I've been saying that right now that I want to homeschool her because honestly, I feel she's gonna be a fast learner, and I always say that here. She is going to be a very fast learner. She's already picking up crayons and markers and pens with her hands and already like drawing and stuff like that. So, but she's also doing bad stuff as well, opening up cabinets, opening up refrigerators, um, closing the door behind you. Like, if she don't want to deal with you, she's like a little diva that will close the door. Um, she'll let you know how she's feeling. And trust me, she has done it many times on my live and also on some of my videos. So I try not to record her when she has her moments because, again, so many people have this thing of, oh, go tend to your baby or, do this with your baby. And they don't know that even if I do attend to the baby or give her whatever she wants, it's not going to quiet up the child, you know? It's ridiculous, how some people get on moms because they want to get a life and they can't. Yes, I know I had a baby, but it is what it is. But you know, so okay. Congratulations, Brown for real, for hitting 1,000 subscribers. I think she hit it a while back. So they are celebrating that they hit 1,000. Look, hitting 1,000 here on YouTube is the most hardest thing to do for some of us. It's the honest truth. Some are lucky that they come in with a powerful channel and they can just boom, 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 boom and grow. But some of us have to really hustle and buffle just to make it there. Hey Brittany, how you doing, girl? How's your Friday? I'm enjoying my Friday. I'm chilling. Baby girl's having her little tantrum, but Big Brother is keeping her busy as much as he can. So I'm, you know, I'm thanking him for keeping her an eye. I hope you're having a great Friday. I like your coupons, you know. So yeah, she is celebrating 1,000 subscribers. I remember when I hit 1,000 subscriber, it was back in August of 2017. It was crazy. Like I didn't think I would ever hit 1,000. So right now my next milestone is to hit like the midpoint, like 5,000 and then 10,000. The 5,000, the 10,000, and then maybe either 25 and 50,000 marks, those two marks, and then the big 100,000 subscribers. So I mean, once I hit that number, I think I'll be happy, content. I really don't care if I don't make it to 1 million because I feel like a lot of YouTubers, when they make certain numbers, it becomes difficult, especially on live. Like right now, I'm loving it because it's small. I can like talk to everybody and everybody can say what they got to say and stuff like that. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Friday is going good, thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Brittany. Brianne, sorry. um, yeah. So basically, like I said, I only come here on Friday live. For me, in case you guys are new and is watching this, it's just for me to chill, conversate with whoever watches my channel, enjoys my channel, and this is live, so you can actually, like I said, talk to me without having to comment. You know what I'm saying? And I like the interaction with my, friends here, viewers, and kind of get to know and feel what kind of like videos you like, or like what kind of stuff you like watching here on YouTube, because I know everybody has a different like feel for YouTube. Some people like to come here for gaming, sometimes for makeup looks, sometimes for fashion, sometimes for cleaning videos, which I like to do one day. I mean, I've been kind of fibbling in there, you know. You've been seeing me do a couple of those. Hey, Remix, how you doing, girl? And so I'm trying to get comfortable in front of the camera when it comes to like cleaning and stuff like that. Maybe in the near future, maybe in 2020, I might do a, you know, a morning routine or evening routine or something like that. You know, when I feel a little more comfortable. And also when I get a tripod, because right now the tripod I got is one of those like desk type tripods that you just kind of sit on a desk, and you know, that's about it. So I'm trying to see if I could get a tripod that can really stand up high. So if I decide to do some cleaning videos or whatever, I can maneuver it in certain areas of my house or like my apartment, because I live in an apartment. Um, but in the future, I hope to have a house. Like I always say that I throw it out in the universe. I hope that, you know, I get a home with enough space for my children to run around, and especially a backyard, because here, you know, we do have like little parks, but honestly, living in the Bronx is not as safe. You know, Remix knows it's not really safe to be hanging outside and stuff like that. So I want to have a home where I can have a backyard, which is kind of gated, and then, you know, let them go crazy in the backyard. So, so yeah. Um, so Remix, since you say you do go to Dollar Tree and stuff like that, did you see this at your local Dollar Tree store? These little egglet things. It's to make like boiled hard eggs or omelets. So I just saw it at my local Dollar Tree store, and I was like, you know what? I want to try them. It's one of those as seen on TVs. So I'm gonna see, and they have like a whole bunch of recipe in the book. Like, you know, you can make salads, you can make breakfast. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Is it good? Oh, okay, good. All right. Cause I was just wondering, cause I was like, damn, I should have gotten one or two, because you know my kids like hard-boiled eggs. I like making egg salads and stuff like that, and then making also for like potato salad. Ain't nobody got time to be peeling no, you know, shells from the eggs. So I probably will go back and see if I can get some more. I should have gotten a couple of more, but I was like, you know, with Dollar Tree stuff, it's like a hit and miss. And it's like, do I want to get more? Do I want to get less? You know? So, because I show my hubby, he's like, yeah, go ahead, get it. And I was like, dude, man, I should have just got a couple of more. You know, maybe to make a dozen. It works to make something quick. Oh, okay, cool. And I saw the recipes that they have too there, some healthy ones as well. You know, I'm gonna see if I try them, and kind of give it a spin to the eggs. Right, Bree. Yeah, I feel the same way, Brian. I feel the same way. But like I said, there's a lot of good Dollar Tree products that a lot of people be like, no, I don't want it. But then like they see it later on and like, wow, I should have just picked it up. Like the boss cake thing that is floating all over on YouTube. I didn't pick it up because honestly, I was like, when do I have time to even bake with a baby? Like the most I could do here is just cook, you know. So it's not that easy. Is it going on YouTube? Her channel name if you want to try and get something works. Oh, okay. I'll check her out. Okay, cool. I'll check her out because I did try another product. I have the video and everything that like edited, but I haven't uploaded yet. It's called what is it called? Hurricane. It's like a cleaning thing that you use inside your septic tank. You know, the toilet, basically. If you have a septic tank, you kind of like put it in there, it bubbles. Trust me, believe me, it worked. Because the inside of that thing was not bad. You know, it wasn't that dirty. But I was amazed, like the next morning when I looked in there, how nice and white it was cleaned. Only thing I wish I would have like kind of scrubbed the side because there was some areas where since there was no water up a little more higher, it didn't get it. But I look inside my tank now and it's still clean to this day. So I didn't really have to use any more. And I got 2 boxes. So, she does a lot of different product Dollar Tree, seen on TV, things like that. Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool. Uh Hi Sunshine. How you doing? I hope your Friday is going great. I don't know what time zone it is over there. I never seen you before here, but unless yeah. I'm reading the comments over there, so I'm sorry. So uh, yeah. Time for some water. I'm really thirsty. Oh man. Yeah, I had some juice in this cup, but I don't have no more juice in there, so I'm just gonna be drinking my water and just, doing whatever. So the how should we do it? What you haven't tried? The Hurricane? Girl, if you have a septic tank inside, the water's always in there. It tends to get kind of like it builds up dirt. I don't know, but yeah, it builds up a little dirt inside. Like I said, I put 1 pouch inside, and you're supposed to leave it for like 6 hours, which is really hard to do when you only have one bathroom. Um, but it worked. It did what it had to do, and the next morning it was clean. Honestly, it was clean. And for Ree, she is 14 months. She'll be 15 months next week. I mean, next month. So she's still very young, but she acts like a very older baby. Like, oh my God, the things, like I said, the things she does, it's just out of this world. My baby girl came out with smarts, with really smarts. So, and she picks up everything fast. Like, one day I'm gonna record things with her. If YouTube doesn't do what they gotta do, I mean, YouTube, ugh, you know. Um, One day I'm gonna show you how I teach her one thing one day, and she'll pick it up like fast, like super fast. Like I said earlier in this live, my little girl, my mom has a walker, right? And it has a bar underneath. She stepped on that bar yesterday because I was teaching her how to climb so she could sit. Because sometimes my mom wants her to sit and, her hands are not, the way it used to be. So I taught her how to climb so that she could sit on the little basket that she has in a walker. And today she did it all by herself. All by herself. And there she goes. Talking about the little princess. You want to say hi to everybody? Don't touch the box because I got this contraption here until I can get a table. So here goes baby girl. Say hi, everybody. Say hi. I. Do you really have to smack me in my face? Ooh, she just smacked me. Yeah. Yeah, she was really born with some smarts. Super smart. You want to play with the eggs? Go ahead, play with them. I'll let you play with them. It'll keep you quiet for a few minutes. Just watch it. I don't want you falling. Fix yourself right there. Okay? You gonna be good for mama? Yeah, so she does have like tantrums like she's a 2-year-old. Like she just flew 1 and went to 2. So anybody saying hi, beautiful? Yeah, they're saying hi. Say hi. They say hi to you. Yeah, they say hi to you. They say hi, beautiful. She understands. Trust me. This girl. That's why I tell her brothers, be careful how you speak because this one will pick up words that I don't want her to pick. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind if when she's 21 she want to talk the way she wants, but as a child, I do not feel like those words should be coming out their mouth. You know? What are you doing? I don't want you cutting yourself with that. Can I get it before you cut yourself? Ah, she is crazy. Yeah, but she's my last one. She's my little princess. You know, she's not spoiled because I don't spoil none of my kids. Honestly, I don't. I never ever spoil none of my. No, 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 no. Nathan, 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 Nathan. Sorry, my son had something on the bed. They're doing a new Dollar Tree in my area. Oh my God, for real? And it's funny because, like I said, they close a lot of them around my area. So I'm like, really? They're building more to close some? Right now, the Dollar Tree that I go to, honestly, Remix, they have so many new employees that it's ridiculous. I don't know if because of the holidays or because people's been complaining. Because it's like you go to different Dollar Trees and they only have like 1 or 2 employees in there. And I'm like, really? You're a big corporation, a big store, and you don't have workers to work the store? It doesn't make no sense. You know? What you did that for? What you did that for? You being a meanie? Ay, you being a meanie? Can you put my umbrella down? Thank you. Watch it. Okay, watch it. Go that way. There you go. Okay. You got it? Okay. Where's the other one? There was 4 of them, Skylin. Now I gotta look for them. Uh, hey Stacy, how you doing? I'm good, girl. I'm good. Long time no see you here, girl. You know, I came back in September and I've been going strong. Like I really, really make sure that I come here every Friday just to talk to my friends and just to give you a few hours of my life, you know, hang out, you know, like if we're in a cafe and just having some nice coffee or tea, you know, anything like that, you know. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. What? And I had a baby girl too, Stacy. So a lot has changed since the last time I've been live. Where's it? Where? Oh, it's behind there. Over there. Over there. Look. Behind you. Over there. Look. On the floor. Go get it. It's on the floor. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you, Mama. It's not going to go there. It's going to go to the one on the floor. Over there. Over there. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tanya D. Yeah, you could. Because the thing is, if you order online and then you send it to Dollar Tree, it's free shipping. But you got to make sure you go pick it up because some of these Dollar Trees, shoot, might take your stuff and probably put it on inventory to sell, which is crazy. Oh my God. Hey, Punk J, how you doing? Hope everybody's having a great Friday. I'm just here chilling. Chilling. Just enjoying my Friday. I've been working so hard on making this channel popping again like I did before, you know, getting these videos out, you know, as much as I can. Thanks to my family that they keep an eye with the baby girl that I can kind of edit sometimes. Or sometimes I gotta wait till she sleeps and I'm up to like almost 12 o'clock at night just trying to get certain editing done so that the video can come out when it's supposed to come out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm also that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Jay. Yeah, so hey, what you doing? Wait. And Tanya D, you've been doing good putting out some videos. I gotta go catch them, you know, especially pateles. I need to learn how to do that, man. I really do. I know it's a lot of work,
Yeah,
but I need to make some, like especially for Christmas. So I gotta start making some. Because the one that would have taught me, passed away a lot of years ago. So yeah. Hey, Roslyn, how you doing? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna lift you up a little because yeah, only when you make them, right? Because once you freeze a whole bunch, like all you're doing is basically warming them up. So, and I've been dying to learn how to make pateles because I know some. What you doing? Ay, she's just pulling my hair over here. What you want? Oh my God, girl, you want that? While you, oh my God, this girl is so funny. She stopped doing what she was doing just to get one of those little egg nibs, and now she's drinking. It's ridiculous, this girl. Um, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember the O name. All right. Yeah, I remember the O name. I know a lot of YouTube has been changing their names. It's like a new thing that's happening. A lot of YouTubers that had certain names, they're changing their names or something like that, just to like, I don't know, because this whole new rule of the YouTube, a lot of people has been changing their family kind of name to a different kind of name so that they can get, I don't know, be, blind YouTubers. I don't know. It's just ridiculous what's happening. And to this day, I'm still like in awe with the whole thing and all the YouTubers. Like, I mean, all the YouTubers are talking about the whole change that's going to happen in 2020. And the whole thing is, I still like, these are YouTubers that's been here for years, way longer than me, maybe way longer than you guys. And it's like, I still don't understand how they're getting information from young kids under 13. I still don't know. That's a one question I would love to ask the YouTubers that have been doing YouTube for a very long time is how are they really collecting information here on YouTube? What you doing? Sorry, a little frustration because she's pulling on my I got baby girl here. She's pulling on my boob. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I heard, Tanya. I heard about that. But it's funny because years ago, and it's like a lot of YouTubers here that's been here for years, they said that at one point YouTube told people to stop talking about politics and religion and don't curse. You basically made the person's channel a kid channel. Where are you going? You going bye-bye? You going bye-bye? You going bye-bye? Um, it's hard to. Yeah, I know. And this whole thing started since like last month because like I follow some family YouTubers here, and they've been mentioning how their comments been shut down, and like certain features are starting to get shut down for them, and I'm like, wow. Like generally, my channel is not for kids, honestly, but it's just how crazy. Like you're literally gonna shut down gamers. You're gonna shut down family channels, and it's sad because a lot of these people depend on this income. You understand? This is their livelihood. Yes, they have sponsorships. Yes, they've done other things. But what about those that are coming in now and they want to start branding themselves and they want to start doing things for themselves? It's like they don't want you to be an entrepreneur. Like they want you to work for someone 9 to 5 instead of work for yourself. You understand? And that's why I started doing YouTube because honestly, I didn't want to work for somebody 9 to 5. I want to do my own time on my own work schedule and be home with my kids, because honestly, as a mother, I don't trust daycare centers. I don't. There's too many stories out there of the daycare center caregivers that are doing things to your children. And you're supposed to trust these people with your child while you go work in the corporation. Like, for real, for real. So I felt like, okay, cool. YouTube is a good, income. Doesn't pay a lot, but it's enough to make some income. And I could still be with my children and be very active with my children. I'm still a working mom, but I'm working from home. And that's why YouTube is not even working with us. Like, they letting the FTC and the couple do what they want to do. But again, it comes down to how in the world do they collect information for so-called underage 13 and under if YouTube is for 13 and up? That's what I would love to ask a YouTuber who's making these videos and saying these, and trying to break down the rules for us, the us newbies here, because it's like, how do you collect those information? And then to top it off, didn't YouTube make YouTube Kids? Now, if that's where the information is being collected, then YouTube Kids is the one that should be looked upon and not us creators. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy. I feel that's really crazy. And to top it off, it's like I told my husband, it's the parents' fault. What are you doing giving your child the phone or the tablet or the computer and not even monitoring of what they're doing, but yet you want to criticize us as a creator? You should be parenting your kids a little more better and not just letting them roam and then being on your account. Because the only way these kids can even watch anything that's 13 and over is because they're either on your account or they made a fake account, like a lot of YouTubers have been mentioning here. So at the end of the day, how in the world supposedly young kids' information is getting collected? I want to know that. I want to see the numbers. I want to see where they're getting this data. If, like I said, you're supposed to be 13 and over. You know what I'm saying? How? Exactly. Right, Rosalind. Right. You don't know who's taking care of your kids. I've seen so many Facebook like posters of kids, faces being all messed up, or I've seen videos of the daycare people taking care of the kids and they hitting them because they threw up. Like, really? I saw a video one time that the lady pulled down the little girl, oh my god, and started just smacking her. Like, the person who was recording that should have stopped her from doing that and not recorded it. I know she probably wanted a proof, but still, like, it's just, these are things that, I'm sorry, but parents do not even see. And it even happens in school. This is the crazy thing. It even happens in school, and that's a scary thing as well. So it's like, oh, yeah, I know. I've been trying to do that too with the Amazon. I've been trying to sign up for Amazon because since I have like 1,000 subscribers here, close to 2,000, and I have also 1,000 in my Facebook account too. I have a Facebook page. I have over like 1,000 there. So I'm trying to combine both of them and try to like do some Amazon things, because since I'm an Amazon Prime member and I do buy Amazon things, like, can I work for you guys? Like, I'll try some products and show them on my videos. I mean, it is what it is. Right? For real. So real, man. I'm telling you. It's okay. I can clean it up. It's so like, I wish sometimes that, FTC and COPA can really kind of like let us, the creators, kind of speak out, and let them know how we feel. Because honestly, YouTube took our freedom of speech slowly but surely. Like I said, you can't curse. You can't talk about politics. You can't talk about religion. You even can't talk about certain topics. You get demonetized. And you know what I'm talking about, women and guys. You know exactly what topics I'm talking about. Because the minute you say that word, those little words, you get demonetized. You cannot talk about that. So basically, you're making it for the kids to come and watch us. I'm just saying. If you don't want us to be kid friendly, then let us talk about politics. Let's talk religion. Let's talk about, anything. You know what I'm saying? Let us curse a little bit here and there. And then to top it off, let's talk about the age thing. Like if you put your thing for 18 and mature, you don't get ads. Why? YouTube, tell me why can someone who put honestly their stuff for 18 and over mature cannot get ads? But yet channel 2, 4, 5, 7, BET, VH1, they show adult stuff and they get commercials. What's the difference from them to us that create stuff here for the regular people? We're real people doing our own stuff. We're working hard on editing because I know I get a lot of people on other lives, and also when I go to watch other creators, the comment section is ridiculous sometimes. They be like, "Oh, why don't you get a job 9 to 5?" Well, you want to work for somebody, then you go work for somebody. But right now, we're trying to create our own income in our own way. We want to work for ourselves. We don't want to work for somebody else. Maybe you want to do 9 to 5. That's you. Applaud. But honestly, like I said, a YouTuber as an editor, an actor, what else? A producer. We're so many titles that people don't realize how hard really YouTube is, especially if you want to put a great quantity of video, like nice edited videos, especially vlogs. Vlogs do not take, no, trust me, for a vlog, it takes me almost a whole day, especially if you're a stay-at-home mom with a baby that's constantly wanting to breastfeed. It's not easy, okay? It's a job. It's a job being a mom. It's a job cleaning the house and cooking and doing everything and then taking care of kids. And then you got to come down and do your videos. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, an editor in Hollywood gets paid more than us. Think about that. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. YouTube, yes, it's a career. It's a job. You want to call it whatever it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, job pays you for what you know, and a career pays you for what you've learned. So yes, this is a job because they pay us for what they feel like we learned here and there. You understand? So yes, it is a job. You probably just mad because you got to go and wake up at 9, whatever time to go clock in, while we're making a little income. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And that's what I'm saying. Like COPPA and FTC needs to sit down and actually watch some of these videos. Some of these videos are fun. You know what I'm saying? And two, I think I've said it a couple of times here. For me, YouTube is a way to find new friends. Actually interact with people from all around the world. I have people from UK that comes and talks to me, or from Australia, or from Europe, or from wherever. You know what I'm saying? I have a bunch of people that likes coming to my video. And it's a great way to make friends. It's basically the future of a pen pal. You know what I'm saying? You get to see what they do in their day. You get to see what they shop, what they like, what makeup they like, what video games they like, how they clean their house. They motivate you to get up and do some laundry if you feel like you don't want to get up from the bed. Like YouTube is a helping tool. It's not always bad. And that's what the FTC and the COPPA need to see. It's not always about that. Yes, we have predators out there. Yes, we have idiots that like dumb things. But at the end of the day, they need to see that there is a good side to YouTube. There is. There's a good side, Yeah, I know. That's right now. Like right now, it's kind of dark and stuff like that. Hey, John. Hey, girl. How's the weather out there? Because I've been seeing you putting up some posts on Facebook that is snowing out there. Oh my God, yeah. My friend Ja, where she lives at right now, guys, it is snowing. They're getting snow. It's crazy, man. Yes. But you know what it is, Brie? It's so hard because there's like so many creators. And then to top it off, there's new creators coming in. And it's like, it's really getting crazy, And if us as a creator can catch those that are really not doing what they're supposed to do and following the guidelines and kind of speaking out, maybe we can do something. It's like another YouTuber said, the only way that anything's going to change is if we get together as a YouTube creator. And I feel that's true. It's going to be hard. Don't get me wrong. But there is a petition going around. And I think I shared it on Facebook and on Twitter that you can sign. They're trying to get enough people to sign it to try to like let COPPA and FTC know, like, come on, this is people's jobs. These are people that have been working for years and years building this brand and stuff, and it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's bringing people together. And like I said, there are times when I do videos, some of my comments you won't see them because I look at them. I have it like that so that YouTube can't. I mean, I think they're going to do it eventually, but I look at the comments first and I choose whether or not to post it up. You understand? So I have a little control on my comments on certain videos. Like if it's a family vlog video, then I have more control of who can write on them and who can't. And then like if I do like a makeup look or like a beauty box, I really don't care. I just, because it's only me. You understand? So I don't care if the comments go up or not. But if it has to be with my family, the comments will be hold so I can see it. I know it's a lot of more work to do it that way, but I feel like if I have more control of my channel and I show them that I am putting my effort to make sure that these predators do not do anything to harm my children, then maybe, they can understand that I'm working hard to keep it up, Yes, Ja, it is, Like I met Ja the same year that I started coming out on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And, we both have, like I said, babies at the same year, which is crazy. So it's like I got to know her here, She's like a niece to me. She is my niece's age, honestly. So it's basically having a niece in another country or another state. And I do follow a lot of 20-year-olds up here because to me, I see them as my niece. You know, I have a niece who's 28. I have a niece who's 19 and a nephew that's 18. So I tend to follow young ones to see how they are, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like they're family. They're my nephew and nieces, as old as I am. I follow them. And I like some of their materials. Some of their materials are really, really cute, you know what I'm saying? And it also motivates me because they're so young, right? And they have their own place. I mean, not saying that I don't have my own place, but I would want to one day achieve where they're at. You know what I'm saying? They're in their own home, their own space, and stuff like that. And that's what I do. So I give them applause because at that age, I wasn't doing stuff that they were doing. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta applaud them for that hard work because that's hard work. That's dedication. You know. And then I also heard that the reason supposedly that FTC and Copa started doing this whole thing is because of that kid Ryan. I think his name is Ryan, the boy that does like the toy like he does these toy reviews and stuff like that. His family supposedly did not report the income that they were making. So I think they had, got a little whiff of it or whatever the case. And that's another reason I feel some YouTubers are saying that's the reason why things are changing, which is so messed up that we got to pay for one person's mistake. I feel that's wrong. And I understand when we used to go to school, teachers used to do that to us. You know what I'm saying? If you've been in school, you know what I'm talking about. Like if one kid did something bad and the teacher didn't know what was going on, the whole class got punished. And it really did suck bad. But, I just wish, like I said, FTC and Copa could really see how good YouTube is. It has helped so many people on days that they felt like the world was coming down on them. And maybe my video motivated them to get up and do something, you know what I'm saying? And love life again and live life again. And then also looking to see if I'm making more videos. You know what I'm saying? It gives them a reason to do something. Now, if this FTC and Copa does what they do, I don't even know what half of those people are going to do when they can't have something to watch that day to liven them. And it's messed up that it does take a YouTuber to make them feel good. But, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I think I'm going live again, but I'm afraid. What? I'm sorry. I'll be there, girl. Just let me know what time you be live, and I'll be there watching. I'll go to your live. Trust me, I go to a lot of people's live. But like I say, I honestly sometimes talk, depending on how I feel. And then sometimes I just watch just to watch, you know what I'm saying, to see how the whole entire chat is. Because some chats, girl, it could be really crazy and they get in. And what I don't like is if you don't like someone, why are you watching? One. And why are you commenting such a negative comment? Like, it doesn't make no sense. Just don't watch and move on. Why waste 15 seconds or a whole hour watching somebody to bash them, to down them? For what? For what? You tell me, for what? You just made them money. Do you know if they're monetized, you just gave them money for just sitting there and bashing them? I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it doesn't make no sense. Thank you. What do you think? Change it. I mean, it's up to you, Rosley. It's up to you. That's a pretty name, Rosley. It's a pretty name. It's a nice name. Oh my God, remix for real. You so funny. She says, I be in the bush seeing the vibe. Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh my God, yes. I have watched many people here, trust me. And I'm like, I can't believe how some of these women go in on each other. It's like, it's entertaining. Like, at the end of the day, honestly, guys, for me, YouTube is entertaining. I don't take anything personal. If people want to put whatever they want to put on their channel, I just sit back and I enjoy. Being negative or positive, I just sit there and be like, wow, I'm going to sit there with a popcorn and just, you know what I'm saying? Just eat and enjoy. It's entertaining. It's better than real TV. Like, real, you know what I'm saying? Same here because I'm not trying to get in the crap. Yeah, exactly. Hello, host. How are you doing? Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you very much. I'm doing so good. I hope you're doing good today, too. Yeah, exactly. For real. And like I said, I've been following a lot of people for a long time, even a lot of them that have started their channels maybe a few years ago or maybe just last year. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, wow. Wow. People are getting butt hurt for certain things that YouTubers are doing. I'm like, wow, are you really that butt hurt because she said this or she did that and she retracted what she said? I'm like, it is her life. If that's what she wants to do, if she wants to lie, if she doesn't want to lie, whatever it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just sit back and I enjoy it. I just be like, wow. But honestly, I wouldn't go on somebody's like live or channel be like, oh, you shouldn't do this, B. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what would I get by saying that to the person? Like, I'm not gonna waste my time commenting a negative comment. It's not worth it. So how was your day, sis? Oh, baby is good. She was here a few minutes ago and she has one of my breasts out because she was here a little few ago. So she left. She's with her brother now. Just don't take things personal and move on. Exactly. And I feel like a lot of YouTubers, honestly, they put certain things just to spice up their channel and see who it kind of bugs, who it stirs up. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I see it. I'm like, well, wow. I'm like, wow. Yeah. Hate is gonna hate. Shake it off. Yep. I don't have haters so far. I haven't had it, thank God, knock on wood, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I keep my comments to myself. I withhold my comments on my video so that nobody has to deal with that hate and I can catch it before anybody start going back and forth. Because even that happens in a lot of channels because there's times that I like to check what the comment section is saying. Girl, they be going in on each other and I'd be like, are you really doing this? Grown people going back and forth because I didn't say a certain word right or I didn't spell it right or whatever. It's like, wow. I'm eating cheesecake and grape right now. What is your favorite? What's my favorite cheesecake? It is has to be either plain cheesecake from Junior's or strawberry cheesecake. Those are my favorite. Um, exactly, John. Exactly. That's what it is. You know, you choose what you want to choose. Nobody's putting anything in your head to say, yo, you need to come watch my channel. You must come watch my channel, Almo Code. Ain't nobody gonna know where you live at. Like literally, I mean, unless you're a hacker, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like it doesn't make no sense how people react to certain YouTubers. They take it so personal. Literally. Oh, okay. Oh, you meant to say cheese and grapes. Oh, okay. Cause I didn't really like that. I'm trying. I'll be sipping on the tea, Roslyn. I'm going back on some of the comments, guys. So just bear with me. Yeah, I really don't. Like, it is what it is. I just be like enjoying myself. Yeah. So it is what it is, you know? So I'm like, screw it. Yeah. I just, like I said, I just watch for fun. And especially like the YouTube drama, I just sit there and be like, I feel like a novela. If you know what novela means, it's a soap opera. I just watch it like that. I sit back and I be like, oh my God, these women are so crazy. And I just like, I sit there and just enjoy the show. And that's all I do. Because, you know, as a stay at home mom, you could do so much and you do get a little bored. So YouTube is like a form of entertainment for me. You know, at the end of the day, I sit there, I watch. I watch the drama. I watch the cleaning videos. I watch the gamers. I do watch the makeup because that's how I first started with YouTube, watching the makeup because I wanted to do how to do new techniques and stuff like that. So that's where I started watching, and then after that, I realized there was other kind of contents on YouTube, and I just kind of branched out everywhere else. And it's been helping. Like it helps you so much. If you break something, you look it up. Boom, there's a video that might help you fix your washing machine or fix something that's going on with your phone or your computer or your laptop. You know what I'm saying? I mean, YouTube is a good tool that COPPA and FTC is gonna mess up. You know? No, I tried, but I didn't really get into that show. I couldn't really sit and watch it. You know, I couldn't sit there. You could hear baby girl in the background. Yeah, so it's like, oh God, can we just get along? Like seriously, we all have one life to live, and just make it the best, you know. I was trailer for the next shows. Oh my gosh, Shay. Oh my God, Remix, you funny. You so funny. Yeah, I've been here just trying to watch as much YouTube as I can get, you know. So since I have a bunch of you here, I've been throwing out the question, and hopefully whoever watches this can answer me later on in the comment section. So, what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Because I've been throwing that question out since the beginning of the live. Because for me, I'm just staying home. I'm staying home, cooking a little Thanksgiving dinner for my small little family here, and I'm calling it a night. Because honestly, I don't feel like partying this year. I feel like just staying close to home where my bed is here. If I have one of those, you know, eat and sleep kind of moments, then I can just eat and sleep. You know, I've done a lot of houses lately and I just want to stay home for Thanksgiving. And then Black Friday, I ain't doing Black Friday. I did it last year. I ain't doing it this year. Mm-mm. I'm going to Connecticut, changing things up. Oh, okay. Remix says eating. Oh, look at us, guys. Oh yeah, right? No, it's next Thursday. Yeah. You don't feel like cooking and cleaning, yeah. No, but the reason why I'm gonna cook on Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna make like a whole bunch of food, so I don't have to cook Friday. You know, so it's just like, you need food. Go in the kitchen refrigerator, take the leftovers, and heat it up. That's your dinner for the next day. And that's the best thing about Thanksgiving. Like, you have extra food for like 1 or 2 days later. You know. You're going to your aunt's house. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could turn up, but I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. I mean, honestly, baby girl hasn't been breastfeeding as much as before. I feel like she's weaning herself slowly. Like, even my husband's been noticing that she hasn't really been like breastfeeding too much, only mainly at night, like when we're ready to go to bed and everything like that. She's breastfeeding more then. But during the day, she's and an update on cow's milk. She's drinking cow's milk now, with strawberry milk. So she is drinking cow's milk. I put a little bit of strawberry in it, and she drinks it. So probably, hopefully soon, she will leave my breast. I know it's gonna be sad because, like I said, she's my last baby. But I'll be happy because then I can get back to kind of like, woo woo, you know what I'm saying, drinking. Because I pick something, yo. For real, Sailor. I like the Rosalind name. It was easier for me to say. Yeah. And I know a lot of people are going to be traveling. So traveling Thanksgiving weekend is going to be crazy. I'm still working on it. Oh, okay. She's still on formula. But at least you could drink. I don't know if you drink, but at least you could drink. For me, I made a commitment to not drink and just breastfeed. I mean, like I said, there is studies that, you could drink a cup of wine. One, it doesn't have to be strong. And to wait at least 4 hours before you breastfeed, because I have been looking up information and stuff like that. But I don't want to take the risk. Honestly, me, I don't want to take the risk. So, right. Oh, looking like charcoal. Stanford. Oh my God, I want to make some of that. I wonder how mine would taste if I make it. Because I always either buy somebody else's that's already made, or I buy a store restaurant made. I never made pasteles myself. And I would love to try my hands for making it. I think I can actually put my own twist because, everybody does it differently. Everybody season it a little differently. Yes? That's baby girl, guys. I know I can't. I can't. Oh, okay, that's cool. You're not sure who's cooking, but you're eating. My main goal is to get back on YouTube again and like catch up with everyone's video. I don't know. Oh, you come back. I've done it a lot of times. When I first started, I started YouTube in 2014, and then 2015 I didn't put up any more videos. And then I came back 2016 and I came in hard. Like, I was putting videos. 2017 was even another year that I did a lot of videos. And that's when I started going live. I was brave enough to go live. And then after 2018 came in because of baby girl, I kind of had to take a break just because, my sleeping pattern was really bad and I needed to sleep. So I was thinking more about my health than trying to put videos out. I mean, I still talk to most of you guys on Instagram because most of you were DM me or like on Facebook would write to me or on Twitter and stuff like that. So a lot of you guys still was, chit chatting with me, even though I didn't like put videos up. So oh, she did. Oh my God, that must have been so cute. Fact same remix. I have two turkeys, pateles. I get down in the kitchen. Yeah, we do. Us Hispanic women do get down in the kitchen. I can say that. Yep, we do get down in the kitchen, right? You see baby girl's feet, right? You good? She's breastfeeding. Um, yeah. And yeah, so I've been trying myself to get back into the mood. This week I put 3 videos out. So I gotta give myself some prop for doing it. You know, I had to get these vlogs out because these are the last couple of vlogs for November, because I am gonna do Vlogmas. I am doing it because I did it 2 years ago. It was a hard lot of work, but I did it. And I feel like, I want some memories this year. You know what I'm saying? I want some, especially with baby girl. Last year, it wasn't easy, so I didn't do Vlogmas. But I'm going to do it this year. I'm going to have a video every single day. Um, and I hope that I can do it. I did it 1 year before this, so let's see if I can do it. I mean, I didn't do it when there was a baby. I mean, I did it only with my 2 boys. But so if it comes down to it, uh, I've been trying to get back in the mood too. So if it comes down to it. Oh yeah, candy jams. My friend does that. Oh, she does the candy jams with the marshmallow on top. Oh my god, that tastes so good. The way she makes it. I don't know, man. If my friend invites me, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, cause I love her candy jam. And then her sister makes some great cheesecakes and pumpkin pie. Oh my god, food, 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 right? I'm gonna get fat all over again after losing all this weight. Yeah, that's cool, Ja. Oh, okay, I see that. I hear that. Now I love eating, but like I gotta be careful, I'm losing weight. It's coming down because for her, she was the biggest baby for me. Um, Before giving birth to her, I was 176 pounds. Right now, honestly, to keep it 100, I don't even know how much I weigh. All I know is I do look slimmer than when I was with her. So I'm hoping to get a scale one day and kind of weigh myself. Oh, okay, cool. When does Vlogmas starts? The first is on a Sunday. So it's like right after next week, because next week, the 30th lands on a Saturday. Yeah. Hey, Cynthia. Yes and no. This makeup that I got on is from the beauty boxes that I opened up this week and last week. So the mascara is a mascara from my Itsy box. The eyeliner that I have, which is one of those stamp and liner thing. If you guys haven't catched that Itsy box, it's in my uploaded already. There's a liner and a stamp in there. I love it. Like all you gotta do is stamp it, right? This little wing eyeliner is like a stamp. You stamp it and then with the liner you just connect it. Oh my god, it was so easy to do. And then the eyeshadow is from a blush palette. I didn't use it as a blush. I use it as an eyeshadow. The glitter thing is from the palette that I got from a BoxyCharm, and I put on the cream, the under eye cream that I got from my BoxyCharm. It's supposed to help with the dark circles, so I've been just trying it. So I don't know if it works. So I've just started working with it. And then I also use a new primer that's supposed to be moisturizing and priming for the face. So I'm starting to use like new products from the boxes that I open. And the lipstick is from the BoxyCharm, or I think the Boxy Lux that I got last month. It's a Smashbox color. So I'm trying to use all my beauty products from the boxes just so I can have like some kind of like feedback, so that maybe in the near future I'll start doing reviews of all the makeups that I get as well. That's what I'm saying. I want to start doing more content and not just do vlogging, because like I said, I don't want COPPA and FTC coming after me, because ain't nobody got time to pay no fee. For reals. Ain't nobody got time for that. So what would I vlog for 31 days? I don't know. I mean, honestly, a lot of people, they vlogmas, but some YouTubers kind of mix it up and they just make sure they have a video every single day. And I feel that's how it's going to be for me. I'm going to vlogmas, yes, but I think for me, I'm going to do a little twist with vlogmas. I'm just going to make sure I have a video every single day for the month of December. You know what I'm saying? It's hard work, but it's dedication, and it's when it's the best time because everybody just wants to like finish the year big, you know? Oh, what you want? You want to see everybody? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? I need to make Christmas intro. My vlog is going to be interested. Yeah, I'm ready for that. Oh my god. Oh my god, remix. For real? Oh my god. Just say what you just said about your daughter playing with your makeup, okay? I totally forgot that I left a makeup palette on my bed, okay? Went to use the bathroom. I thought she was with her father because that's where I saw her. Went to use the bathroom. Do you know when I came back, there was makeup all on my bed? Luckily, the palette, she didn't like stick her finger in it, but there was like a rainbow of color in my bed. Now I have to clean my bed sheets. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, but luckily she didn't mess up the palette. So I was okay with it. So I'm like, wow. 10 minutes a day. Yeah. It's true. Take pictures. Nah, she didn't put makeup on her face. That's the whole funny thing. She had it on her hand, but none on her face. None. Which is so funny. Like, I don't understand how she messed with my makeup but didn't put anything on her face. She had it like on her chest. That's what she put it on, the makeup. Odessa, say hi. Say hi, Odessa. She's playing with one of those egg things. I bought this thing today, guys, from Dollar Tree. These egglets. I think that's what you call it. Dollar Tree is selling these. And she just took it. As you can tell, she's playing it like it's a toy. I will try my best. I close 4 days in a row this week, and that's a record. Yeah. Yeah, we saw the dude in the back. Oh, that was my hubby. that was my husband. I seen it too, but I kind of like ignored it because that's him. He being a clown. he was being a clown. That's the mask from a video game. I forgot what the video game name was. Darn it. What is the name? I forgot what the name of it was. It's a mask that came within the game that he bought like many years ago. I forgot what the name was it. Maybe he'll write it. Huh?
Payday.
Oh, Payday. My son just said it. It's Payday. So yeah, that's the mask that it came with it. And it came with some other stuff, but the mask was the best thing that came. Oh, there he goes. He wrote it. Payday 2. I was like, I saw it, but I totally ignored him. Like, I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. So, hey, hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, so there, man, funny things happen here. You don't know how bad I want to record so many little moments, but it's like, how do you do it without getting in trouble? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yeah, you want some? No? You want to sit down? Okay, you're going to sit down and say hi? Yeah? You got your hand inside your little egg thing? Yeah. He's just trying to be a clown. Thank you, Tanya. So yeah, but it's crazy, the whole YouTube thing. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it in God's hands, and hopefully things don't really get too screwed up. You know what I'm saying? And like they understand that this is somebody's livelihood. You know what I'm saying? You know, we can only hope that somebody from those groups can see what they're doing to some of us, you know. Oh my God, yeah. What you doing? I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. Stay right there. I'll get it for you. Why are you biting on it for? Tastes nasty, right? Ew, it tastes nasty. Aprende, you don't put everything in your mouth. She didn't like the taste of it. Oh my God, she didn't like the taste of it. You see, you learn your lesson. Don't put everything in your mouth. Cheese. Yeah, you didn't like it. That was nasty. Don't kiss it. Mm-hmm. She didn't like the taste of it. Hey, go that way, because I don't want you hitting the thing. What, you want it still? You want it even though you put it in your mouth. You still want it. Oh my God. Yeah, they never learn, yeah. It's so true. Oh, yeah. It's true, Tanya. Even when she was born, because she was born emergency C-section and my hubby couldn't be there. The minute he walked in to the hospital, he was like, "Oh, so you're such and such's father." And they looked at him and he was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, your daughter looks split image of you. You cannot deny that this is your daughter." And I was like, "Wow, for real?" Yep. Because even the doctor who performed the C-section was like, "Yep, she's just like your daughter. Yep, kids look like their father." Stop, Mama. You're gonna play with it? Go play with it over there. That's it. Because you're making me hot. Because this apartment facility is giving us heat like crazy, man. Like, woo. I mean, I know it's cold outside, but wow. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, woo. When I mean it's hot, it's hot. And I don't even got the light setting too high. I put my windows open. Mama, you got to make up your mind. What you want? Yeah? You want to say hi to everybody? Isn't it crazy how your kids look like the dad and nothing like the mom? It's like the father. I'm gonna send it back into it. Yeah. My daughter looks like my daddy too. Yeah, I think your daughter looks a lot like you. You can really tell that she has your features. You can tell she's a Hawaiian baby. Yeah. And she's so adorable, so smart too. She's such a clown. I love the videos you put on Snapchat and on Facebook and stuff like that. It's so cute. So cute. Is it like my ex-husband and the two small ones? Oh my God! Don't you hate that? Because God forbid you decide you don't want to be with your husband no more. Now you gotta stare at your kids and be like, oh my God, like, I gotta see them every single day. I just got rid of my husband. Now I gotta look at. I'm not saying we don't hate our kids, but it's just the point of, now we gotta look at them and they look like the dad. You know what I'm saying? You scared to have your own one day? Aw. Oh, that's the problem you have? Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes they say that my oldest looks a lot like me. My oldest. It's not bad. I mean, when I first got pregnant with my firstborn, I was prepared. Honestly, I was, because when I was 15, and I think I've said this before, my mom signed a consent form for me to have, the sex education talk and stuff like that with professionals that came to my school. And they spoke about, the birds and the bees and all that. So I wasn't scared. But when they did show me that video, that kind of held me up until the time that I had my first child, which was like a 24-year-old. And I was still a little scared, but I knew that I was ready. My body was prepared for it, but I don't know if I would have been prepared at a teenager age. I still don't know how some of these girls at 15, 16, 17, 18 do it. I don't even know. My mindset wasn't even there. My mindset, I wanted to go party, have fun, do what I want to do. I don't think I was ready to be at home and stuck and, do what I'm doing now. Now I'm more prepared. You know what I'm saying? Don't be. It's crazy. It's the best thing ever. It is. It is. It's a good thing to be a mom. Trust me. It's a little like frustrating at times, but then when you look at them and they do the most cutest thing, it's like it erases everything bad that they did that day. Like, it's just like, oh, you just forget everything bad they did because they did this cute little thing. I'm like 23 with no kids yet. Most of my friends have children, and I'm like, I want one. Well, yeah, just make sure you find the right person that you feel comfortable to have children with. I mean, yes, things happen, and yes, stuff do happen. You might break up, whatever, but make sure you find someone that even you do break up, you still have like a communication. Because a lot of people, like, they have kids and things don't work out, and it's a very rough patch. But luckily, with my husband, his previous relationship, they didn't have that. He still got to see his kids. He got to be around his kids. It wasn't bad. I wish a lot of couples that do split up don't like take it out on the kids. Like, oh, you're not gonna see the baby because you don't do this, or you're not gonna see your child because you're not doing this. And I'm like, why are you putting your kids through that? Just because you hate the wife, the ex-wife, or the ex-husband, you shouldn't take it on the kids. The kids shouldn't pay for the hatred that you both have for each other. Because at one point you did love each other to make that baby, right? Like, why hurt that child because you hate each other? It shouldn't be like that. I don't feel like it should be like that. There should be a communication, you know. Just because you can't get along, it's fine, Like my mom and dad, they split up when I was about 9 going to 10. And they had to. Honestly, keep it 100, they had to. They were like cats and dogs. And now, if you see them now, they're like the best of friends. So it's like, wow. Like sometimes being separated is way better than being together. And I'm glad that they did what they did. And now they talk to each other. I get to see my dad whenever I want to see him. There was no bickering. She was never that bitter wife, like, oh, if you don't pay this, you ain't seeing your child or whatever. She was never like that. Never, ever like that. And she never asked for my dad for anything. And I feel like a lot of women now in this generation, they're not like that. They're very like, oh, you got to give me this, or you got to give me that, or you can't. I'm like, for real? You being that nasty? Like, there's no need for the nastiness. It's not, you know? I separate from my father. Um, yeah, you're not supposed to because, that's their family. I feel the same. Watch it. I feel the same way. That's why when I knew my husband had kids and I had my own kids, I wanted to make sure my kids knew their siblings. I didn't want them not knowing that they have siblings. You know what I'm saying? Because I know there's a lot of mothers that do that. That, oh, I don't want them knowing those kids or whatever. They get really like, I don't know, really spiteful, and I think that's wrong. Kids are kids. They shouldn't pay for our mistakes. Honestly, they shouldn't. What? What happened? You got my boob in your mouth and you're screaming at me for what reason? She put it on my shirt. I actually had a distant relationship and ow, as long as she treated my kids good. I was like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's so true. It's hard to be that stepmom because like I said, I'm a stepmom myself. And kids are gonna be kids. Kids are gonna do things, say things, and as an adult, you just gotta leave it be. And when I first met my husband, his kids were only like 2 and 3 years old, around that age. They were still babies. But as they got older, they try to test certain things, and I look at them and I was like, wow, certain things they used to do, and I'm gonna be honest, I used to do to my step parents because my mom found somebody new and my father too. And I used to be a bratty kid. Like if I didn't like who my parents were dating, I used to be bad. So when my stepkids used to do stuff, I was like, I know what they're trying to do. Like I knew exactly what they were doing and why they were doing what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? And I used to tell my husband, babes, they only doing this so that we can fight and break up or whatever. It was the funniest thing. No, you're not touching that. You're not touching that. No, you're not touching that. Why is my comments not coming over here? Like, I actually have it. Yeah, I am too. My husband hates me. She doesn't let her son see my husband. Wow, that's crazy. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. You shouldn't distance your children away from their parents, because eventually once they get a certain age and they see things, you're thinking you're doing good, but in reality you're doing the opposite, and they might hate you later on because now they know the other parent was trying to reach out for them, trying to do things for them, and you as a parent was blocking it. You know what I'm saying? And my brother's going through that right now. And it's like I tell him, don't worry. When he hits a certain age and his mind starts to really think, and whatever his mom is doing now, it's going to come back to her. It's going to come back to her. It's going to hurt her in the long run. So just let her do her thing. You keep doing what you got to do.
So what,
You know you got family that is backing you up and knows that you're trying your best. Yeah, you break the egg, you put it in, you close it up, and you put it into some boiling water. You let it boil for 16 minutes, and it's gonna look like this. It's not gonna look like the shape of an egg, but it's gonna look like this when it comes out. And you don't have to take the shelf out because it's already like cooked. I'm trying to explain to him about the egglets because we just bought that today. That's crazy. It's like you have to make sure with your significant other and it's on the back. Yeah, exactly. So true. Exactly. That's how I feel. Like, why make them suffer? Don't do that. And I see that time and time again, and it's like, wow. And you know what's funny? It's the ones that want to be a dad that these women start to act funny. These dads want to do things for the kids. They want to take them out. They want to buy them things. They want to be there. And then you have these women that, no, if you're going to be with me, you ain't going to see your kids. And then there's women that are the opposite. They have deadbeat dads that don't do nothing, but is trying to do everything to get his attention. And that's so sad. Like, I'm a woman and I still understand certain women, what they do and how they do it without thinking consciously. I bet. You see her? She threw it. She tried to knock down my camera. She threw this at the camera.
You need attention like
that. Oh,
that,
yeah, that's
mama?
another thing. She's got a good throw. I think I'm going to put her in sports. I think I'm going to put her in sports when she gets older. Because she could throw. Like, literally, you got to be careful with her. Not for me. I make sure I don't have a relationship with my kids. Yeah, exactly. So true, Tanya. That is so true. We didn't make these kids by ourselves. Unless you went to a sperm bank, that's different. But if you made the child with a person, that person should be in a relationship. Point blank. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that person should be there. You know? And then there's another thing with some moms that I don't understand. And I was talking to my husband about this today. Just today we were talking about this. How some moms can just get up and leave the child with the father and not even think about the child or nothing and just move to another state. Like, how does a mother who carried a baby carry a baby for 9 months just get up and bounce on a child? Like, how? I mean, I understand kids could be annoying, but as kids, you as a child too. You pissed off your parents. I don't know how many times I pissed off my mom, but she didn't leave us. She stood with us. You know what I'm saying? And not all parents are perfect, but they do their best. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand. I can't see myself leaving my kids. I can't. It's like, how? To this day, I don't know how women do certain things to their children, because now that I'm a mother and I have that maternity feeling and stuff, I still to this day can't know what exactly is in their brain. Honestly. My oldest is 24 now and I'm still on top of him. Yeah. Doesn't matter how old we get. Mommy is always going to be there 24/7 until the day God calls us. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. They're always going to be our baby, basically. We're never gonna let them be anything else. I mean, we know that they're adults, but on the top of it, they're still our babies. And like every time I tell my kids that, they look at me like, "Ma," I'm like, "Don't worry. When you have your babies, you're gonna see what I'm talking about." You know what I'm saying? You're gonna treat your kids like they're still babies, even at 30 years old. You know what I'm saying? Even at 30. So now I know, like, what my mom's done and how she feels for certain things. You know what I'm saying? Um, but it is what it is. Yeah. And since he's gonna be, that's the one that's gonna be a dad, right, Tanya? That's the one that's gonna be a daddy. He's gonna know what it is. A parent's love is like unconditional. That's why, like I said, I don't understand how some dads can just walk out on their kids. I mean, I feel like it is easier for them because they didn't carry the baby, they didn't feel the baby. You know what I'm saying? But for a mother to do it, that kind of gets me. That kind of be like, I don't understand that. I don't. Like, I couldn't wait till my babies were born. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't wait to see, feel, hear them and everything. Like, I couldn't. And then just to walk up and leave, like they don't exist, I still don't know. I still don't know how they do that. Then I'll be calling to check on it for them. Yeah, I know. Once you become a grandmother, forget it. It's like having another baby without having to do the work. You know what I'm saying? Because when my niece had her baby, forget it. I was there for my niece when she gave birth to her firstborn. And what was that for? I loved that little girl to death. Like, she was mine. You know what I'm saying? Like I did with her when she was young. My brother had her when he was 21 and I was about 11 years old. Everything I did for that little girl, I changed her diapers, I fed her food, I got up at 3 in the morning. Mind you, I'm 11, 12, 13, and I'm doing these things because I really love my niece like she was my baby. I did everything for that little girl, you know what I'm saying? Um, and it was a learning experience for me. And that's why when I had my first child, I knew exactly how to do everything, change diapers, feed the baby. I mean, at that time, I didn't know what breastfeeding was. I tried it, but I only did it for 3 months because he really was hurting me really bad. And then I was glad that I got to attempt it a second time with my other son, and now a third time. But this one, she's taking it further. You understand? With the second one, I only did it for a year. But this one, she's like, no, mommy, I'm gonna keep going until I feel like it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the funny thing. Yeah, it's oh my god, it's just a blessing. It is such a blessing. And it's nice because that's 2020. That's a nice number. 2020. I know so many babies here on YouTube. 2020, 2020. I don't know. Does anybody here watch It's Judy Time? I just want to know. Does anybody here watch It's Judy Time? Because I just saw a video of hers, and I've been watching her since way before she hit a million. And her husband are expecting another baby after 6 years because she had one and then she had twins. Yeah, Tanya, she's a real family oriented channel. She first started just doing, certain makeup stuff, and then she did a family channel, and even her husband has a channel too that they teach YouTubers how to get subscribers, how to get views. He does that with a friend of his. I can't remember his friend's name, but him and his friend, they do videos like that on YouTube. So just recently today, they mentioned that they're having another baby. So a lot of people are hoping it's a girl because they already have three, Tanya. Three. One that is, I think she's either 7 or 8 years old, and the twins that are 6. So yeah, her name is Judy Time. She's been out for years, and no drama, drama free. So yeah, and she's happy. You know, she's been wanting to have a baby again, but wasn't sure if it was gonna happen for her again. She did the same thing that I had, an IUD. So for me, I had the IUD for almost like 10 years, and then I decided to take it out and probably try one more time. What happened, Mama? You got hurt? You got hurt? I'm sorry. Yeah, 3 girls. I was wondering if it's gonna happen again. I know. I mean, you know, they're hoping for a boy, but they really don't care if it's another girl because Benji is in love with his daughters. You know what I'm saying? He loves his daughters unconditional. Where are you going? Because you got to go this way. I have the camera there. You can't come over here. You can't because you can hit the camera, and I got the tripod on there. So yeah. Because honestly, he was gonna get a vasectomy. I think that's what it's called. But then his wife was like, "No, I want to try for one more, before whatever." And they've been trying for like a couple of months, and then one day a positive, a positive came out, and I was shocked. I was like, "Oh my God, another baby!" So it's Judy time that's pregnant. Lower that down, please. And then there's another YouTuber called Nazia. No, I think that's her name. She's pregnant as well. She's due for 2020. Who else? There's a couple of YouTubers that I follow that they are due for next year for 2020, and I'm like, yes, some new babies. But when I heard it's Judy time is pregnant again, I was like, wow. Like by the time she gives birth, should be 9 and the twins should be 7 because I think the twins were born in March. I remember that journey with the twins, when they announced that they were with, the baby for the second time. And then when they found out it was twins, they didn't know if it was going to be fraternal twins, identical twins, if they were going to have a boy and girl. Then they did the reveal that they was having 2 girls. I mean, it was crazy. It was so crazy. But they were pretty long. So, I mean, there is a gap, but not as big as gap as mine. But yeah, I love their channel. They're so cute. They have the ups and downs, but not no drama at all. So my sister has 3 girls. Oh my God, that's a lot of girls. That's a lot of tampons. I'm just saying, that's a lot of tampons in one house. That's a lot. That is surely a lot of tampons. Damn boy. I know, right? I hope it looks like Benji. And they already chose names for the baby, if it's a boy or a girl. So, it's been a while. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been watching them. So, they on and off and stuff like that. But I can't wait to have another one soon. Oh my God, girl, you are? Good luck. Good luck on that. Just have fun. Don't stress. Because I feel like as women, we shouldn't stress. We should just take it easy, enjoy the journey. You know what I'm saying? Because if you stress about wanting to have a baby, I feel that kind of like messes up with your mind and your whole body. Like, honestly, for me, when I got pregnant the 3 times, I wasn't even thinking about it. I just went with the flow. And I mean, after a year, if you're not pregnant after a year, then there's a little worry. You know what I'm saying? But when you're trying, just let it be. Have fun. Enjoy. You know what I'm saying? That's my best advice for any woman that is trying to have a kid. Just enjoy. Enjoy. Don't rush it. When it happens, it happens. And like I said, after a year, then I feel like you should check and find out. You know what I'm saying? What is that? That's a lot of time of the month. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? Because the girls, they're like, I think a year or 2 apart, something like that. And they're so adorable. Those girls are so adorable and super smart. Yeah. enjoy her. Trust me and believe me, enjoy her. Because honestly, when I got pregnant with my second one, I did not know. I'm being honest. I did not know I was pregnant with my second son until I was 6 months. I didn't show. I didn't have no signs. I didn't throw up. I didn't feel nauseous. I didn't. And mind you, I was drinking and getting on roller coasters, okay? And had no idea that I was pregnant. None. I'm being 100% real with you guys. Like, the second born, he was so quiet. He didn't even move a peep. Not until after I found out. Once I found out that 6 months and some change weeks, that's when I realized for real, there's like something in there. That's when I realized there was a baby in there. Like, he didn't move. He was a very quiet baby until the sixth, the seventh. Once I hit 8, boy, did that boy roll and did all this like right now, he doesn't know how to sit down. He just moving all over the place. It's like he has ants and pants every single day. And like I said, I didn't know. I had no clue I was pregnant with them. That's why with the third one, since we had an idea that we were trying, but if it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Fine. I was already like, my periods was coming every month because of what I did, the birth control. It actually regulated my periods every month. So that month in January, when it didn't come on the week that it was supposed to come, I wasn't going to take the test, honestly, because I was like, nah, maybe it's just going to go back to what it was. Because since I did take the IUD out in, I think it was in April, March or April, I thought maybe it was kicking back. Like my menstrual cycle was probably going back to what it was. But I was like, nah, let me just take this pregnancy test that I bought from like Dollar Tree. No, don't kick the thing. Don't kick the thing. You want a cookie? I'll give you a cookie. I'll give you a cookie. Here. And I didn't think that the Dollar Tree pregnancy test was gonna work. Honestly, I didn't even think it was. So basically, I did it in the morning, like they tell you to do. You're supposed to do it early in the morning. And that's what I did. And I did record it. It's here. It's on my channel somewhere that I actually recorded myself doing the whole process. And in matter of seconds, it wasn't even minutes. It was matter of seconds. The second line popped up bright out pink. It was the pinkest line. You could even tell that I was not pregnant.
What she has in her mouth?
A chocolate cookie. And I just sat there for a second thinking, like, how am I going to tell my husband?
Chocolate cookie? Oh.
Like, how? I mean, jokingly, he was saying, let's make another baby. Let's make another baby. And I was like, should I tell him or should I wait? Should I wait until Monday? But then he kept messing with me and messing with me that day. And I was like, you know what? I had the pregnancy test. You're not supposed to keep it, but I had it and I threw it at him. I was like, yeah, keep playing games. You're going to be a daddy again. Boy, I wish I had that reaction on film, but I didn't. I didn't even think about it. He couldn't think. He couldn't eat. He was like, are you effing kidding me? Like, he shut down for a second. He shut down. But then he was okay with it after it, He was like, okay, we'll wait till Monday. Because I told him it was a Dollar Tree pregnancy test. And honestly, I didn't feel like it was real until I actually got it professionally done by a doctor. And when I went Monday morning, I told him whatever, made a little appointment. I held my pee in, whatever the case is, till I got there. And I sat there. I kind of recorded a little, but I never put that footage out because, I don't know, I feel like it was irrelevant for me anyway, but I have it for myself. And when that doctor came in and told me congratulations, I was like, she was like, congratulations, you're pregnant. And I was like, what? It finally hit me like, yeah, this is going to happen again. And this time I caught it right at, I think it was about already 4 weeks and a half by the time I caught it. So basically, sometime between Christmas and New Year's, that's when the whole thing happened, basically. So, and that's it. That's how I found out I was pregnant. So when I told my husband, he says, "Oh my god!" But it was. I wish I would have had that reaction. And I didn't tell my kids. I didn't tell nobody. Basically, he was the only one I really knew, and I just really wanted to know professionally if it was real or not. And when we found out, that's when I told everybody. Told everybody in my family wise, anyway. And then 3 months later, like about March, John knows I did a live and I showed everybody my first sonogram of my baby in March. I think it was like March, like in the middle of March, that I went and I got a sonogram done and everything. And everybody's like, oh my God, congratulations. And the funny thing, Ja was supposed to be due May 2nd. But baby girl was like, no, I'm coming now. And she was born April 30th, which is kind of like 10 days after my son's birthday. Because my first son was born April 20th. So I was like, wow, okay, cool. An April baby. Another April baby birthday. But yeah, and when I got the news, I was like, yay, she gave birth. I was so happy for the whole news and everything like that. I was so proud. And she did it like a trooper, yes. My friend did it like a trooper. No medication, no nothing. I gotta give it up to you, John, because I don't know if I could have done that. Because the way baby boy was up my rib cage, they had to get me something to calm down. I could not have breathed my first baby. Like basically, he was literally up there, and they had to do everything and everything to calm me down. So, you know, it happens. Nathan, can you go in my sweater and get my asthma? Because I'm kind of wheezing over here.
Oh, what?
My asthma. I was, yeah. Oh, you did have pain meds, but you didn't have the epidural. Oh, okay. Now I did. They gave me something, like I mentioned here before. They gave me something that made me feel like I was in cloud nine. Like literally, I felt like I was floating in that bed. I felt for a few minutes, because they only lasted like honestly for a few minutes. Like I was not even in that room. Like I was just floating, and it was crazy. Well, you lucky it was 8 hours, because there's a lot of women that goes into labor for 12 hours, 24 hours, 3 days. I don't know, man. I think I would have been like, you know what? Cut me open. I ain't doing this for no 36 hours. No, no, no. No 36 hours. Not for me. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That was good. But yeah, and then the second one, I kind of took it a little bit. I held up until I was about, I think it was about 6 centimeter open or something like that, and that's when they gave me my medication. Don't you touch. Here, don't touch things. Eat it, okay? Eat it. Eat it. I mean, eventually, even though you get an epidural, you still kind of feel the pressure. It doesn't hurt, but you do feel like a pressure coming down there. You know what I'm saying? You feel like a pressure. For both babies, I did feel when the baby was coming down, and it just feels like a nice release, if you understand what I'm trying to say. And then you just feel kind of empty. What are you looking for?
Donut.
Uh, check inside there. Check inside there.
My cake's over here.
What cake? What cake? It's over there in the kitchen.
Where?
In the kitchen, because you left my cheese doodle over there. I saw you when you came in. It looked like you was working on skates. Can you fix my live? I think she pressed it to stop. Press the bar. Yeah. You good? It was crazy, but yeah, I couldn't do what half these women do. Like it's sad. Like I don't get it. But I hope everybody's having a great Friday. You know, hope everybody has a great holiday. Again, I still got more videos to come. I think I'm putting one more video up tomorrow, and then the rest of the next week is just gonna be catch up of all the vlogs that I did for November, so that I can start fresh for December. So I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Trying to make sure I finish all these vlogs that I have and put them up. What happened? Where's your water? Where's your sippy cup? Where's your sippy cup?
That's what I'm looking for. She put it.
Where you put your sippy cup? Oh, hey Elsa. Here, don't touch the box. Don't touch the box. Get your hands off the box. Get your hands off the box. She's touching the box that I got you guys on.
Then you washed it.
She had water. Look around in her cubbies. Look around in the bathroom. Look in the kitchen because I gave her water in her sippy cup because she was dying crying for her. Don't touch. It's not yours. It's not yours, Mama. Stop. That's why I'm not over there because you like to do that. You're gonna drop the light on you. Get out of there, Skylin. She came back. Huh? That's Daddy's donut, not mine. How you doing today, Elsa? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Friday. We're just here chit-chatting, motherhood, and the whole craziness that's going on YouTube, if you're just joining us. And also, I'm asking people who are coming in, like, how they're spending their holidays since next week is Thanksgiving. So, you know. Now, what you doing here? Really? You already had your snack. But he just got here. Like, he already has a snack. Why is he eating more snacks? Sorry, guys. The internet dropped because baby girl touched the wire. And the wire is kind of, like, loose. So I hope I didn't lose too many of yous here. I'll be home alone. Most of my family still live in Chicago. Oh, okay.
Chicago.
Hmm?
It's not Chicago.
That's Chicago.
Chicago.
I'm about to knock that one out. He pissing me off. He's way too much. Because you try to be funny. That's why. Yes, I'm going to try to do them here, Elsie. Yes, I am, Elsa. I'm going to try my best. I mean, I did one in one of my vlogs. It wasn't great lighting and everything like that, but I did my best. And like I said, I'm testing a lot of new products that I got in my beauty boxes. So, and I have some nice colors to play with too. I got some nice palettes. And I have another beauty box that should be coming out tomorrow. And that's the, just a heads up, it's a Walmart beauty box. They do something similar to like FabFitFun, that you get it seasonal, like you get one summer, fall, spring, and winter, or you know, I know I did it wrong. It's spring, fall, winter, and look at that. I got it all wrong again. Summer, fall, winter, and spring.
What about autumn?
So that's how it is. And this month's box, surprisingly, they never do this before. They put a beautiful palette by Luna. It's a new company, and it is two sisters that used to live here in New York. They moved to Los Angeles, and now they have their own little like makeup company. So check out for that video tomorrow. That palette that's inside is so beautiful. And honestly, like I said, Walmart usually just give you sample size product just like Ipsy bag does. But when I seen that inside the box, I was really like thrown away because it's a beautiful palette and it has Spanish names. So the two sisters are Spanish based, and they have other makeup, but like they just gave us the palette. But I love the colors in there. They have my favorite color, which is purple, in there. They have some like golds and silver and some browns, some blues up in there. So much beautiful colors that I want to try to play with each and every color. But I got to be careful because I don't know if it stains or anything like that. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best to record myself doing makeup. Hopefully baby girl doesn't bother me, you know what I'm saying? The Walmart box, the beauty box, it cost $5. The nice thing about it. And I've been subscribed to them for about like 2 years. I never opened it here because honestly, it was more like a sample box, and they send like little samples here and there. But for this one, when I got it, I said, you know what, let me just do this. I mean, I don't really have too many videos. And when I opened it, and yeah, when I saw that palette, I was like, did Walmart make a mistake or something? And nah, it's beautiful. And so I might be playing with that one too. The makeup palette you told. Oh, it's called Luna, I think. Can you pass me the white box that's right there? I think there's like a white box. It's called Luna, I think. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek of the palette if you guys want to see it. It's a beautiful palette, guys. So, and I don't know. I don't think I've seen anybody talk about it. This is the box that it comes in. It's called Luna Magic Uno, which means one. And the colors in here, they're all Spanish. Because like I said, this is a sister duo. It says salud, reggaeton, mamacita, oro, dinero, salsa, papi, plata, amor, banana. I always mess up that Spanish word. Sorry. What it says there? Right? Banda. I think it's banda, bebe, y diamante. Bebe. And I noticed a lot of people was getting offended with that one, with some people. Like, some people used to get mad at a certain fellow YouTuber here that when they used to say that word and another YouTuber used to use that word, they was like, oh, they copying them. No, bebe means baby in Spanish. So nobody's copying nobody. You want a cookie? Have you been eating a cookie or your brother's been eating your cookies? So I'm gonna kind of give you a little thing, but in my video I swatched some of them on my hands. So honestly, I'm not gonna swatch them now because the makeup will get all over the place. But I'm gonna give you a look. It doesn't have a mirror. That's the only thing that it doesn't have, because I know sometimes, it's nice to have a mirror. But just to show you the colors, these are the colors right here. I mean, some of them look true, and then some of them don't. But as you could tell, I played with this one right here because this one is really pretty. It's a nice color to put like right here to give it like a pop of color. But yeah, these right here are the colors. So I really, really like the colors. But yeah, plata is like a nice color to put in the corners. I really, oh my God, these, I'm going to be playing with this palette. And that purple right here, that purple, oh my God, I just can't wait till I play with this right here. This, I'm definitely going to try to get some looks in. So maybe, like I said, when I do Vlogmas next month, I'll probably put in some makeup looks as well, just to give anybody an idea. Also, I might take pictures as well. So if you do follow me on my social media, you will see some pictures. And I'll try to take a picture and also put it here in the community tab. So you guys can vote whether you want the makeup look to happen or not. But I will have a video. I did explain that last Friday that I will make a video of the look. I won't just take a picture of it. I'll do my best to record it first, take a picture second, and then upload it everywhere to see how many people likes it. And if people likes the look, then the video is ready, edited, and ready to go. And I'll just, upload it just so that you guys can have an idea. I don't know how many looks I'm going to get out before the holidays, but that is like also new content that I want to work here as well to add to my channel. Have like at least 1 or 2 looks every month or so, maybe 3, along with my vlogs, along with my unboxings. I am going to try to bring back the hauls as well, because I know a lot of you like when I buy stuff and show you what I purchase. So I'm trying to bring those back. So I'm not going to only do vlogs, you know what I'm saying? Even though I love doing that and I love sharing my day with you, I'm also going to incorporate those other videos so that, everybody has something to watch. I want my channel to be a variety channel, I just don't want it to just be like a one-sided kind of a channel, if I'm making any sense. So, because to have a lot of different channels, to me, that's even more work. I know a lot of YouTubers that they don't like putting so much on a channel because, a lot of people don't like certain things, but it is what it is. Like, I mean, it is your channel. And if you like to put variety, then make sure if you like my vlogs, you watch the vlogs when I put it up. If you like when I do makeup, then you wait till I make a makeup video. You like my hauls, then you do, and you wait for the hauls. It's basically like, me being a channel, like a 2 or 4 or 5 or VH1 when they have their shows. You don't watch all of the shows. You pick and choose from each channel. Like, I watch AMC for The Walking Dead. I don't watch it for the rest of the other shows on there. So that's how I want my channel. I want to have different stuff so that different people can just watch what they like, And that's why I always say, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, it's not everybody's cup of tea. At the end of the day, you choose what you want to watch. So, what? I don't think so. Mama, no, don't make a mess with my cookies. Oh, yeah, now I saw it. It's a delay, but I saw it on the TV. No, don't touch my boxy.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Here. Wait.
Oh, no, that's a Walmart.
You don't want cookie? Yeah, that's a Walmart.
That's not a Walmart.
Don't play what? The box?
Yeah.
The box is Walmart. It's a Walmart box. And I got to work on that video tonight so I can have it up tomorrow.
When do Walmart be doing our boxes?
They do. They do beauty boxes. And they're $5 a box. Because all you pay... matter of fact, the $5 is just like the shipping. I think that's what it is. The shipping and handling. It's like $5. And if I'm not mistaken, when you go to their website, because this is what the box look like. Well, this is what this looks like. This one right here, per se. It comes with a... All right, Bree. Have a good night. Thanks for passing by. I hope you have a great weekend. And happy holidays as well. Because Christmas is right around the corner. It's crazy, right? So it comes out like this. But it has like a plastic. So in the plastic, it has your address and everything. And you just kind of rip it out. You'll see it tomorrow when I upload it. Because that's what I'm going to do. That video is going to go up tomorrow. And you're going to see me swatching certain colors that I like.
No!
Oh, you don't listen to your big brother. Yeah, so that's going to be tomorrow. Because I really, like I said, I want to get all my November videos gone. Because there's no working for November no more. I'm eating some Oreos, guys, And I got these from Dollar Tree. So, yes, like I said, I still go to Dollar Tree, guys. I have not abandoned Dollar Tree. I just haven't honestly found anything worthwhile to show, because for me, even though I know there are some new stuff, I feel like I really don't need it at this time, you know? I mean, maybe I'll probably do some like come shop with me videos, but not really buy too much stuff. Um, just show you what's in the store and stuff like that. Because like I said, I still got a lot of stuff from last year and the year before that, when I used to go hardcore in Dollar Tree for a lot of stuff. But now I just go there just to see if something catches my eye. I go and I buy it. If not, I'm a person that creature of nature that just go and I pick up the same things, like, you know, the Oreos. I buy my M&Ms there because they are $1. Juice sometimes. I know juice is not good, but you know, I like my juice from there. And then random food items, like you can make dinner out of Dollar Tree stuff. As long as you have some stuff at home, you could just purchase some stuff there. Like if you have hot dog at home, you buy hot dog buns there, because instead of spending $1 or $2 for hot dog buns in your local supermarket, what? Where's your water? Honestly, where's your water? You're gonna get what? You're gonna get chocolate in my milk, in my thing. Did anybody find her sippy cup?
Yeah, she
So where is it?
left it over there.
Oh, this girl's lazy. She doesn't want to go to the living room to get her sippy cup. You good? Wow, you thirsty. She knows how to drink out of this. It's okay. She knows how to drink out of this little thing.
I'm about to crash out over there.
She looks so cute. Look at her little chunky foot. Her foot is so chunky. Yeah, chunky feet. Yeah, so don't shake the box, Mama. You're gonna shake the boxy. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? We only got a couple of people here. Yeah. Gaga. You said Gaga. Wait up. Let's fix it so they can see you. It's like, I don't even know if I'm going to show my kids. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, my channel is not for kids. It's for more adults. And that's another thing. I looked at my analytics, because sometimes if you look at your analytics, it tells you supposedly the age range that watches me. And I was surprised that no real teenager watches my channel. No teenagers watches my channel. Like, majority of people are like 20 and up. And majority of them are between the ages of 35 and 44. So, like, I don't feel like my channel will get penalized at all. Just, no! She tried to bite me. Everybody saw that. Look, watch it. Let's see her? She tried to bite me. She's trying to bite me. And she's getting another tooth right next to the left side. Oh, watch it, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't feel like a lot of YouTubers should worry unless they see that their channel has teenagers. What happened? You want to sit down on Mommy's lap? Okay. Okay. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what she wants. Honestly, don't know. You want cookie? No? Then what do you want? You want milk? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I taught her how to say milk in sign language. So I don't know if you guys know what milk is in sign language. It's like this. This means milk. You want milk? You want milk? I give you milky? Yeah. Yeah. So that's the sign language for milk. So I've been trying to teach her how to say, ooh, sorry. I'm trying to teach her how to say that. So in case, you know, she don't want to speak too much, because she does have words, but, ow, she's pinching me. That one she knows. She knows how to say milk in sign language. So, oh, she'll throw herself on my lap and she'll be like, she'll start smacking my chest to let me know that she wants milk. So, yeah, I know. You like mama's milk. Yeah, I know. You see her legs? You see her little foot? I don't know if you guys can see her foot. That's her foot. I don't know. She has this bad habit. Yeah, bad. She says, yeah. Oh my gosh, she knows how to say babes. Like that's her main word, John. It's the funniest thing. Like she wants to get her dad's attention. She'll say, babe. She'll literally call him. Yeah, yeah. Where you going? Because you're gonna fall off the bed. Wait, move that out the way, Noah. She'll call her dad like that because of the simple fact I call my hubby babes, you know, when I need him and stuff like that. I call him babes, and it's like the funniest thing. That's what she does to me. Oh, I thought that was ding. I heard something. So yeah. Sorry if I'm moving the camera. I feel like the camera's kind of crooked. I just feel like it was. Odessa is Dada. I know. I'm trying to get her to say mama, and it's like, what happened? You like the book? It's a good book. What do you want? What do you want? Come on, talk to me. Talk to mama. Talk to mommy. And I think she acting like this honestly because she's teething. So I feel like that's why she's acting like this. I feel like she's acting because her teeth. Okay? Really? She cuckoo. She's so crazy. She crazy, but I love her. Right? I love you. Yeah. My phone just went off. I don't know why. Woo, 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 woo. Really, Nathan? Oh my God, all these people. What did she just say? Oh, okay. And it's funny because her little nickname is either Mama or Ma. I'd be like, Mama, come here, Ma. So technically, she hears me saying the word, and plus my mother lives with me. So I'd be like, Ma, Mommy, whatever. So I'm hoping that because she hears the word so much, because she hears other words as well, that she'll pick up that. You know, she does say the B word, but not without the B. She just says itch. You know what I'm saying? But we know what she's saying. I honestly I don't know where she got that word because I don't use that word here too much. Basically, I don't. So my favorite word is the F bomb, and even that I kind of like slowly kind of like don't use it as much. You know, and honestly, I love to curse. I have a seller's mouth, but I know when to use it and not when to not use it. You know, it's just the way I am. Um, but yeah, so for her to pick up that word, I don't honestly know where she picked it up. She must have heard it maybe from a YouTuber because some YouTubers do curse, honestly. And I mean, it is who they are. I'm not gonna let them tell them, oh, you shouldn't curse, you shouldn't do this. I mean, they're an adult. They can say and do what they want. That's how they feel like they want to speak. You know, it is what it is. What, Mama? You dripping over here. Come on. I don't know what you want. You tired? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. She's getting cranky. Oh God, I don't like when she's cranky like this. Yeah, she tired. Shh, shh, shh. What's wrong? You tired? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go. This is your moment. Oh God. That's cute. But see, that's the funny thing. As parents, we understand our own babies. And we know exactly what our own children are saying, even though other people be like they don't understand them, or they feel like they should be doing this or that, you know. And it's like, whatever it is, it is. Each kid learns at their own, like, own time, basically, you know. And as long as a parent can understand them, all hell with the world, you know. It's supposed to be a mom and child communication first. If your mama can understand you, then you're okay. You know? Yeah, she's falling out. She's crashing out. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. When she leaves the room, before she leaves, she's like, she does that to me. I'm like, okay, okay, I'll see you later. All right. Okay. Oh, nah, she hasn't said that yet. She hasn't said that. So we're still going there. She is mimicking songs, like the songs that I put early in the morning. The songs that I put like early in the morning, like the ABC songs, and um, there's this song that I like personally. The ants go marching. She likes that song, and I like it too because it counts from 1 to 10. So, oh, that's cute. So she knows when she falls, it's an ouchie. That's cute. That's so cute. She must be enjoying the snow, right? Like, oh my god, I get a mouse here, and she goes outside. But I think it's gonna be hard because she's one and she doesn't like hats, gloves. She doesn't like shoes. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to really get one of those snow suits to cover her from head to toe. Oh, okay, I see. Just so that she could say it. Yeah. You have a little clown on your hand, Ja. I know she keeps you very livid. What time is it? That's what I wanted to see. Oh wow. Oh my god. Ugh. I just can't believe the holidays are upon us again. Yeah, she is. But I'm enjoying it because honestly, like when I had my two sons, they wasn't as clingy as her. To be honest, they wasn't that clingy. I was able to do more with them than with her. With her, I had to do what you did, like actually put her in the baby carrier. If I needed to cook, clean, it was like I needed to put her for the first 6 months. That if I had to do something, I had to do that. I had to literally put her in the baby carrier. And right now, I just realized that Tiffany is doing the same thing with her son. She's actually putting her son in a carrier so that she can get things done in the house, because if not, you're never going to get anything if you're waiting for that baby to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind. I love every moment. She's my best friend. My best friend that's gonna grow with me, but I'm gonna discipline her. So best and believe you'll be my friend, but if I have to tell you off, I'm gonna tell you you're not doing that great, you're not doing that right. I'm gonna teach you everything. I want her to be a very independent woman, but also make sure you find that man that is gonna treat you right and it's gonna be okay that you are like a very independent woman. And not to be a sucker, but it's hard because sometimes us women can fall in love with the wrong person. You know, we have to kind of like fall on our butts a couple of times before we find the right one. It's called life. She's falling asleep. She looks so quiet and calm. I would show you guys, but I don't want to offend nobody with the breastfeeding, because some people, oh my God. Tiffany got a bad comment one time, y'all, and she put it up on her Insta story, and I read it, and I was like, wow. Like, who educated? And it was a woman, mind you. A woman was telling her how, like, breastfeeding is a sexual act. Really? Is it? And that you're supposed to clean your breasts and stuff like that. I'm like, who educated this woman about breastfeeding? Like, you got an issue. Because before there was even formula, that was the way babies were fed. Okay? Babies were fed that way. And I'm not saying it in a nasty way, honestly, because like I said, I bottle fed my first one because, it didn't last as long as I wanted to. But formula is like, if you were to tell a woman back in I think 1920s or in the 1800s or something like that, that they had formula, half of them be like, what? For real? I didn't have to put my boobies through that problem? Okay? Like, you better be happy that they have formula and they invented it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women back in the days, that there was no option of formula. There wasn't. I know I heard that they used to give them goat milk. I don't know how true that was. But like, that was crazy. So formula is something that is, I'm trying to find a word without sounding wrong, because it's something that helps a lot of women that can't produce milk, you know what I'm saying? And don't want to go through the struggle and, can't do it, but still want to give some healthy feedings to the baby, you know what I'm saying? And what really pisses me off is that other women put women down for doing this. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. I still to this day don't understand how women put women down. Like, I know we women are very harsh at each other, but at the end of the day, we are women and we go through almost the same thing. And to put another woman down that's probably going through the same crap you're going through is just dumb. I feel it's dumb. We can probably educate each other, help one another, instead of putting down one another. Bad enough men do it already. And trust me, there are some men that will put their woman down and make them feel like less than dirt. And then for another woman to do it, it's just, I don't know. I know I'm sidetracking. I'm trying to make conversation because baby girl's falling asleep in my arms. And she's getting heavy. So the last time we checked, she was only 17 pounds. She's a lightweight. But then again, my oldest son was also a lightweight also. He gained weight very slowly, very slowly. I mean, he is still gaining weight slowly. Right now, he's like 90 something pounds and he's 15. Mind you, he's 15, he's 5'2", and he weighs like 90 something pounds. And yet his brother, the one that you see moving around all the time, which is I call Monkey, he's 5'1" and 100 pounds. Maybe 102, I think they said. But yeah, he's already at 100. So it's like he's more stockier than his older brother. But he gained weight pretty fast. As a baby, my second born gained really fast, the weight. Now this one is like his sibling, And I'm, like I said, the last time I think I talked about this, I was glad that the doctor that I got, because the doctor that I had left, so she has a new doctor. She kind of looked at the father and then looked at me, and it was like, you know what? She's got her father's genes, because her father is 5'9" and he weighs 130 pounds, something like that. So he's not even supposed to weight that. At 5'9", he should be at least 160 for his height, at least. You understand? But he's always been like that. Um, he went through a lot of stuff when he was younger too. You know, they gave him medication, they did a lot of testings, and he eats. If you see my husband and you see the way he eats, and you look at him, you're like, where is he putting that food at? Because it's like, child, he eats. If I was to eat the way he ate, I'll blow up like a balloon. Seriously, I will blow up like a balloon. But him, he doesn't gain it. And then like I said, my older son does the same thing. He can eat sweets and everything. And he is healthy as a horse. That's the funny thing. They're healthy. You know, every year I take them to get their physical and they're healthy. They're good. So it's like, what is it like? And they say it's just because maybe his metabolism is like super fast. So it's like they just burn that food for energy really, really fast. And plus, he's a dancer. So, you know. And then the other one, he's always on the move. Right now, he's kind of quiet. He's probably sleeping or watching a movie that his dad put on. One of the two. So, oh, I really want to put it down, but I'm scared that she might get up. Okay, I'm trying to move this down because it's heavy. Okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't move her. I can't move her yet. Oh my God, I can't even move her yet. I need to put myself a certain way. Hello and welcome for the person who just came in. How you doing? We're just here chilling. Just a bunch of friends, just, catching up on life. We talk about everything and everything. So if you have any questions, have you watched any of my vlogs? Want to say something about my vlogs? I mean, right now is the best time. I don't know if I'm going to go live next week because next week, like I said, everybody's going to be, away, traveling, and all that stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to come live next week. If I do, then you'll know. Just make sure you have your bell so you can know if I go live next week. Expect a couple of vlogs, like I said earlier. I'm not uploading on Thursday because I really don't feel like people should be on YouTube. I mean, if you want to watch, that's fine. I know a lot of people go to over here in the New York City area to the Macy's parade. I don't. I watch it in TV. I watch it on the TV because I'm not freezing my booty. And Odessa's 22 pounds. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. And you wouldn't know. You wouldn't even see it. She doesn't. But how high is she? Like the height. How tall is she? How tall is Odessa? Because Skyland's about close to 3 feet. She's almost there. She's 20. I think they said 29 inches. So she's not that far away from being 3 feet. And this girl is climbing everything now. I'm like, she's a climbing beast. She climbs on a couch. Her brother taught her how to do that. She's climbing boxes. I can't even have my stepper because since I'm really short, I have to use a stepper to get stuff in the cabinet. And sometimes I forget to close it down and she'll climb on that. 33 inches. Oh, so she's almost there. 3 more inches and she's 3 feet. So, wow. That's crazy. These babies are tall. That's what it is. The weight is there, but I think it's more they're tall. For right now, anyway. That's how I feel. Like the girls are just getting taller. Maybe later is when they gain their weight. I don't know. But honestly, I like the way she is. Because I can still carry her, pick her up, I know there's a lot of babies on YouTube that when you see them, you're like, my God. you see all the rolls on them. They're cute, but I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to carry them because I feel like they're really heavy, like heavy, you know. But it's cute, you know. They'll eventually outgrow it when they get older, you know. They'll stretch out. Um, because that's how, like I said, my oldest was not gaining the weight, but he looked it chunky, which was kind of weird. I do have pictures of him when he was younger, and he used to have the cutest little cheeks, but now he don't got the cutest cheeks, but you know. Wow, she's wearing 2 and 3 tees. Wow, that's crazy. She's actually wearing clothes that are 2 years. Wow, that's crazy. Mine's is more at 18 months. There's, but the thing is the clothes company, depending on how they cut the clothes, sometimes she could fit into a size 12, like the pants wise. But the shirts, the shirts have to be, you know, like 18 months because she doesn't like the tightness on her. Like I said, she's one that she loves to be naked. If she could be naked, she would stay naked. I don't know, somebody knocking. Um, Question: has Odessa tried to take off her own pamper? Because baby girl, the other day, she took off her pants and she attempted to take her pamper off. Like literally, she was pulling at it to pull it off. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe it. Am I going to be potty training her sooner than her brothers? Because her brothers didn't start doing that until they were about 2.5 going on 3. That's when I knew that they were ready to potty train. That's why I say you should always look at your baby to see when they're ready to potty train. You shouldn't try to force it on them because I feel like when you force it on them, it's when they get scared. You understand? So I had a lot of, people when they first met my younger son, because my son went to school when he was 4. They would look at him and he was still, I think was 1. I think he was still 1. No, wait up. No, he was 2 and my son was in kindergarten. He was 5. And there was like, you should potty train him and this and that because he was already 2 years old going on 3. And I was like, no, I'm going to, potty train him when I see the signs. There's always a sign and parents sometimes miss it. You know what I'm saying? And for both of them, it was them starting to take off their own pampers. Because once you see that the baby is starting to get irritated being wet, that's a sign. I mean, don't start it yet, but just keep an eye because the more they do that, it's the more they're knowing that their pamper is dirty. And it's like more communication for potty training. But for her, when I seen that, because I didn't even know she took her pants off. That's the whole funny thing. I thought she was giving me a pants that she took from her cubby because she has the cubbies right here and she has her PJs in there. So I thought it was something that she pulled out and she was giving it to me. And I didn't realize that she was walking with no pants until like, I think it was a few seconds later that I turned around and I looked down and I'm like, where's the pants? And then I realized the pants that she gave me was the one that she had on. And then she was yanking on her pampers to take them off. So I was like, oh my God. And I told my hubby that, and he was like, I think she's ready. And he was like, we should have gotten that toilet thing. I was like, no, 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 no. I do want to get a toilet thing, but I first want to start with her own potty. Get her own potty. Don't try to get the toilet thing. The toilet seat, you get it later when she's like really good at it. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, oh no, she's moving very fast. But she's still clingy. So I love that. Even though she's learning faster, she's breezing through a lot of her stages pretty fast. She still loves me unconditional. She's very clingy. And I love that. I love that for my baby girl. It can get annoying at times when you need to do things like, take a shower, use the bathroom. It's just crazy. If I didn't have a onesie on her, yeah. I don't do onesies anymore. I do two-piece PJs. Or sometimes she just has pants on and that's it. So that's why now I be telling my hubby, make sure she has pants on because if I do record, I don't want her to be like half naked because, some crazy people be on the web and I don't want them looking at my baby girl like that. So, and it's creepy to say that, but it's the honest truth, man. Like, I don't even know how they are born or how that happens to them, but that's just creepy. Creepy. So, damn, there's like a shadow on my whole left side. And it's because there's no light on this side. Um, I think I'm going to decorate next week too. I want to bring out the Christmas tree and all the Christmas ornament next week. So, like, everybody's shopping. I'll probably be home decorating. That's probably what I'm going to be doing next Friday. So I don't know. Maybe I might go live while decorating. I don't know. We'll see. It's still up in the air what I'm going to do and stuff like that. So, wow, I've been on here for a hot minute. But I love it because I really don't get to talk too much to other people. Like I said, a stay-at-home mom, YouTube is such a blessing. I need to decorate. I don't have Christmas decor yet. Oh, okay. They have a whole lot of nice ones at Dollar Tree. If you have a Dollar Tree in your neighborhood, girl, go check it. They have nice stuff. Like, catch it now because they have them. Right now, they have so many beautiful things at Dollar Tree. I have, like I said, I still have a lot of stuff that I picked up in 2017 and 2018. So it's like, I don't really need to pick anything new unless I want to change the theme. But I don't think I'm going to change the theme. Yeah, you're waiting for it? Oh, okay. Because they do. They have beautiful stuff. Like I said, I went there and I was like, I saw the Christmas stuff, but then I was like, no. Go that way, Cammie, because you already got enough at home. I don't need to like re-up on anything. I have everything here at home, you know. And my tree is like a pre-lit tree, so I don't need lights or anything like that. Um, I don't know. I want to do some ribbons this year, but I'm not so like I don't know how to put ribbon inside a Christmas tree, even though I've seen some YouTubers do it. Um, but I don't know if I'm ready to do it because that like it looks pretty, you know. You cut a little bit of strips and then you put some in the trees and it makes it look nice, you know. I used to use the garland ones, but I don't know. I just stopped using it and just started like decorating it with ornaments and stuff like that. So, and I know my kids are gonna enjoy it, you know. Yeah, and it's better. I feel honestly, Jod, that it's better to get a fake tree because then you could use it every year over and over and over until eventually, it does kind of get old. But I mean, to each their own if they want a real tree in their house, you know what I'm saying? But that's money that could have gone for a Christmas present or for something else. Because Christmas tree here in NYC, they run good like for 40 to about $100. And I never understood the point of getting a real tree when at the end of the holiday you're gonna throw it away. So you basically put $100 in the garbage. You know what I'm saying? It's nice to have for what? 30 days? Maybe 60 days? I don't know because some people get it sooner. But it's just the point of spending that much money on a tree when you can get a fake one. And trust me, they got some fake ones that look totally real. Like they're making them look very, very real life. So I'm like, I'd rather spend $80 or at least $100 on a fake tree that I know I'll be able to use for like the next 5-10 years. It's an investment, you know? And you can always just put it away in the box and put it away in the closet, whatever the case is, and use it every year. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to worry if you're gonna have a house fire, because that's a scary part too, the house fire. If you don't keep the tree watered and the water dries on you and those Christmas lights are on for too long, it can spark a fire. Yes, that's why my hack. Yeah, yeah, it's true. They got you can spray a scent on the tree and it'll smell just like a real tree. Or they have these little like little sticks that you could stick them inside it and it'll smell like a real tree. So it's like they're inventing some things that you don't really have to chop down a tree. Why chop down a tree? Why? I don't understand it. And I know some people do recycle it because at the end of the year, um, like the beginning of January, they do collect the Christmas trees to grind them, which is really nice. But still, it's like you're grinding $100. Would you ask yourself this question? If anybody's watching this, honestly, would you take $100 and put it in the garbage? I'll wait. Would you take $100 and put it in the garbage and grind it? $100. What can you do with $100? And you're buying a Christmas tree for 30 days plus, just so you could throw it in the curve. You know, $100 can buy you a couple of meats, a couple of meals. It's ridiculous. I even told my husband that. He's like, wow, he never thought it like that. Even if you get a tree for $60, still, would you put 320s in the garbage right now and not even think about it? I don't think you would. I don't think you would put $60 in the trash. That's what you're doing when you buy a real Christmas tree. You're putting money in the trash. It's ridiculous. And I know that some trees, I've been going to like Target and seeing Walmart. Some of them are even expensive, like $200. But at least you get to use them every year. You know, the real the better, and at least you get to use it, like I said, for the next 5-10 years. But for you to spend 60 to whatever money you gotta buy for a real tree just to get the smell and the aroma and the whole, for real. I mean, I don't see people constantly buying ornaments every year. They use the same ornaments. Some people do. They do change it up, but there are people that will continue using the same ornaments over and over because they don't want to waste money on ornaments, but they'll waste money on a real Christmas tree. I mean, hey, if you got money like that to blow, more power to you, right? Happy Christmas. Because, hey, you got money to blow. But honestly, I like penny pinching everything. I like to save where I can save, you know. Right? Yeah, I agree. Like, I never understood that, you know. I look at people like, and then it's funny because the day after Christmas in my neighborhood, you see so many people throw their Christmas tree in the curb. And I'm like, poor tree. Poor tree. You cut it down. You gave it love for a couple of weeks. And now you kicked it to the curb. That's basic what you did. You kicked it to the curb. It's just sad. I don't know. And honestly, I don't know who started that holiday tradition of chopping down a real tree and putting it in your house. Like, honestly, I do not know. You know, I to this day, I just don't understand the whole Christmas thing with the you know what. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't want to say what I'm going to say because I know there's probably kids with their parents probably watching because, you know, I'm hoping that my viewers are responsible adults. And I don't want to say what I'm going to say because honestly, my kids don't. If you understand what I'm saying, Ja. They don't. They know the truth. I've never lied to them about that. That's one thing that I've not done to my kids. I have not lied to them about that. And certain holidays too. Because honestly, uh, I keep it 100 with my kids. I don't make up, make believe stuff to them. I mean, it's nice, but it's like, it's lying. Let's put it out there. I'm sorry, parents, but you're lying. And then you get mad when your child lies to you, but you lied to them. And I know a lot of parents are going to get at me, be like, oh, yeah, but you know, they're innocent and it's nice and it's cute, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever's. But you lied to them. So you didn't get mad at them when they lied to you? I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that if you knew me, you'd be like, wow, yeah, I don't like to sugarcoat anything with my kids. I love being so truthful to my kids because too many parents sugarcoat so much. And when the kids learn the truth, it's like, my mom lied to me all these years and then she gets mad at me when I lied to her. You know? So, I mean, I'm that kind of a parent. That's just the way I am. And honestly, I found out the truth for me when I was about either 6 or 7 years old about that person, you know? And it didn't hurt me. Don't get me wrong. It didn't hurt me. It didn't faze me. But I had a feeling that what my parents were telling me wasn't truthful anyway. Like I had this sixth sense of knowing when someone was lying to me, but I wouldn't tell you that you're lying to me, you know? I told Dessa that. Oh, yeah. But I do say it here, but the kids know the truth, They know the whole truth about that person, you know what I'm saying? And they know what Christmas is really all about, you know what I'm saying? They know that that's somebody's birthday, you know what I'm saying? And that's another thing that I don't understand. How is it that we're gifting everybody a gift when that day is somebody else's birthday? That's like saying, okay, today's my birthday. Everybody give everybody gifts. Honestly, like, how did that happen? When did that happen? I mean, like I said, not everybody's religious. I know that. I'm sorry. But it's like, how do you give gifts on somebody else's birthday? I mean, eventually, everybody has their own belief, but that's how I feel, you know? Like, okay, it's my birthday. I ain't going to get a gift, but everybody else can. And that's why so many people go crazy. They go crazy. They go spend all this money. And by the time January comes, they got like no money. They gotta pay back all the banks, all the money that they spend. For what? I love giving gifts. Don't get me wrong. But my gifts are gifts that I know is going to last a lifetime and going to be there for a while. As a kid, I have given my kids toys. But after a certain age, I started realizing that it wasn't even paying attention no more to toys. It was me wasting money on things that they didn't really care for. So I started just buying other stuff that they really needed, clothes and, maybe a video game because they're more interested in that than toys. You know, we got them laptops. They were interested in that. Something that I know is going to last for a while. Oh, okay. Alrighty. But I doubt he was a fat person. I don't know why they paint him as a fat person. I doubt he was fat. You know what I'm saying? I doubt that he was even that fat. So I don't get where they get the fat whole thing from. You know, I think he was just a normal person, basically. Where they drew him being fat, I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't. I don't. And like I said, I feel like a lot of certain holidays they put certain characters so it can be appealing to the children so that they can celebrate with their parents. You know what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying, there's other holidays as well that I feel like where did that person come from? Where did that character come from? Like, but you know what? It is what it is. You know, everybody's gonna educate their kids the way they want to. Ouch! Her hand. Oh, I hope you guys didn't see my boobie. I'm trying to watch the replay because I had my boobie out, so I'm hoping that. Okay, good. No, you guys didn't see anything. I was like, I hope you guys didn't see anything. Oh my god, it's getting so warm up in here. Oh, I can't wait to braid my hair back. I want to just braid it back.
I should have went back over there.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah. Oh, you have Disney Plus. Did you say that? Be careful with Disney Plus. Because there was a YouTuber that he said that YouTube Plus got hacked and that a lot of people were I mean, sorry, Disney Plus. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm looking at stuff. Disney Plus got hacked. And they're charging people twice. And the reason I know that they did that, my brother got charged twice too. So he reported it and he found out that there were other people that got charged twice as well. So, I mean, I don't know how it popped up on my feed, but yeah, he was like, yeah, they just got hacked and that, you know, and they're not even out for more than a week and a half and they already got hacked, you know. And I've been telling a lot of people that when they mention the Disney Plus thing, I'd be like, you need to check your bank account. You need to check, you know, your statements, make sure they didn't charge you and stuff like that. Oh, it's oh, okay, cool. So you're probably one of the lucky ones. But like I said, my brother, he paid the $6.99 a month and then he realized that they charged him again. So I told him, you need to email them, let them know, let them, you know, investigate it. Then he tells me that he called. I said, really? It's better to email them because sometimes when you call them, you're going to be on that phone for like hours and hours until somebody decides that they want to pick the phone call. But email is like for me the fastest. When I have like issues with either my beauty boxes or with my cleaning company stuff, I just email them and they get back to me within like 24 hours to about 36 hours and boom, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, a lot like he just when I told him it, well, my hubby was the one that told him. The next day he started doing some like contacting with emails and stuff like that and he found out, yeah, that there were other people that were getting double charged. And I was like, really, brother, you didn't believe that, you know, YouTube Disney Plus got hacked? He was like, no. I was like, well, now you know. You know, and it's only been one person so far that I seen that they talked about the hack. So I don't know if it's a big thing or anything like that. But then my hubby found some other stories on Facebook as well that they've been saying that they've been like double charged. Good thing I have a hookup with my phone plan. Oh, yeah. So you gotta like be careful, keep an eye on it. You don't never know. Um, like I don't know. I don't know how that works with the hookup with the phone and stuff like that. So, but it was crazy when I heard that, and it was funny because it was one of those nights. You know, sometimes I can't go to sleep, and I was just kind of surfing the YouTube world, and the video popped up, and I was like, I was wondering if it was real. So I just clicked on it, and then the guy was just breaking it down that it probably happened with the smaller areas because since YouTube, the Disney Plus have a lot of different buildings, they think it's because of the smaller ones, the more closer towers or something like that got hacked. And also, he also mentioned how some people tend to have the same password for like a lot of different amps. You know, they use the same email and the same password. So that's even easier for hackers to get your information. So I was like, wow, that made me think too, because I some of my passwords are the same, but some of them are different. So I'm like, I really got to go through my whole entire like thing and see if I switch some of them, and then some of them can stay the same. But like every so often, I do change them anyway. Like every couple of months or year, I do change my password because I know Facebook has gotten hacked a couple of times, and I've had to change it. Um, and I think Twitter once. I think Twitter got hacked once, and I had to change it as well. So, I mean, luckily I haven't had no problem with Instagram or YouTube. So, you know, but it is what it is. You're gonna have people that's gonna hack. They're really good with computers, you know, and they do what they do. It's just scary that we live in a world where people hack people just for the hell of it, you know. And that's why I say I feel like sometimes YouTubers, yeah, we're YouTube, but I don't know who be watching or who be hacking our accounts. Maybe that's how they found out because they probably hacked. I don't know. Because honestly, like I said, if YouTube is for mature audience, there's no way that they can collect information from young kids unless it was from YouTube Kids. It's the only place they really can collect, you know, the data from. That's what I keep saying. You know? At the end of the day, I think that's where they're collecting the information. Because there's no way an 8-year-old is going to make an account unless they fake the age. And that they got to be smart about too. They got to know how to calculate the years so that can be 13 or whatever. And what 8-year-old can do that? I mean, I'm not saying that all 8-year-olds don't have that mind, but I doubt that a lot of 8-year-olds can do that. Ooh, my cream just fell. Because honestly, I didn't really care about being on a computer at that time. But then when the computers came out of my time, there was not that much of internet like that. So, you know, it's now that you can actually surf the web. Oh, it landed on my water thing. This is the cream. It landed right on top of the water. It landed right on top of here. The cream. That's cool. So, yeah. So you're enjoying your mom life, huh, John? Is it everything you expected it to be? No. I know those sleepless nights must have been really crazy, right? See, I think I was made to be a mom because even before I had kids, I always had sleepless nights anyway. You know what I'm saying? There were nights that I would sleep good, and there was nights where I was like, there was no way I was gonna go to sleep that night. Like my mind was just like, nope, not tonight. You ain't going to sleep tonight. You're gonna be like focused. So I think I was built to be a mom, you know. Cause I've been like this since I don't know the teenage, like staying up late and not being able to sleep. So yeah, I think you have to have what is it called, insomnia, whatever the hell you call that, to be a parent. Because if not, and you love sleep, it's not gonna be an easy thing, honestly. You know. And then I would get sleep anyway. I would get sleep through the day because my kids would be in school. But you know, with her, it was different. She was on it 24/7, and now she's out. I'm gonna show you her in a second. You see her? She's sleeping. Oh my God! You see everything that's on my bed? She just threw everything on my bed. That's everything in my bed. That is so funny. Yeah, I know. I feel like that too. I feel like that with her too. It was like I couldn't go to sleep. I would just stare at her sleeping. She's so cute sleeping. And she is tall, man. I look at her, she's like,
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
It is. It is. Especially being like a first time mom. You just want to be on your baby. You want to love them. You want to hold them. You want to enjoy their small little baby bodies as long as you can before they become giants. I know that feeling. Oh, now she sleeps very well. That's good. That's good. It's always a little bumpy at first, but after a while, all that goes away. And she'll be very dependent on sleeping by herself. And it's like, wow, you couldn't even imagine that day would ever come. you know? It felt like forever for her to do what she had to do. But, eventually they get there and it's like a fresh breath of air. And it's funny because she sleeps just like her dad. That's the funny thing. She sleeps just like her dad. Just like him. Now she looks so peaceful. Yeah. And I like her because now she's getting to a point where she has like I can actually tell when she's tired, and I can tell when it's time for her just to be like, it's time for her to go to sleep and stuff like that. So it's becoming easier to predict her sleeping pattern now. Like right now she's sleeping. On Fridays she sleeps a little late because we're all here chit chatting and hanging out. But like Saturdays to like Thursdays, like I said, if she's really super super tired, she'll be out by 9:30. But if she's not tired, then the latest would be 10:30. But she'll always guarantee to get up with her brothers, and her brothers get up at 6:30 in the morning. So there's times that she will get up. So what I do is just let her get up. I'll change her diaper, let her like roam around, see her brothers, whatever the case. But like 7:30, she'll drink some more milk and she'll go back to sleep. And then she won't get up until between the hours of like 9:30 to like 10:30, you know? And then she'll take another nap between, I'll say it just depends on her sleeping pattern sometimes. There's times that her latest nap would be like 4:30, and she'll sleep about 30 to an hour, which is pretty good. It gives me enough time to do a little stuff that I need to do around the house. But her dad moves so much, so oh yeah, I put her. What? What was she saying? I put her right up every time, and she ends up. Yeah. Nah. I don't know. She likes laying on her back. And she was a baby. She liked it to be on her side. I know not, but she liked it to be on her side, and she likes to lay on her back more than her side. So yeah, and I like it because 9, 10 o'clock, it gives me enough to sleep. Even if I can't go to sleep, and I'm like, if I can get to bed by at least 1 o'clock, the latest, at least I know I'm gonna get at least 7 hours of sleep, at least, and that's pretty decent for having a baby that is slowly graduating to like 10 hours of sleep, and two naps in between that. So I'm doing pretty good, you know. She's doing good. But like I said, she can have a moments that this girl can be so tired, and I know probably you went through it too, that she's just fussy. She's tired and fussy at the same time. And then to top it off, the teething doesn't help. But you know what's so good about her that I noticed a little different from my two sons? She doesn't get sick. That's what I've noticed with her. I don't know if it's something new or something different, but my two sons, when they used to get teeth, there would be fever right with it. But for her, she hasn't had fever with her teeth, which is kind of weird, you know? We both wake up at the same time. She naps around 12, and then she naps at 7. Sometimes oh, okay. Yeah. Until she tired herself out eventually. Yeah. Which is good.
No, don't touch the wall.
So, with the move, Ja, are you thinking about moving out of state or just moving somewhere in the area? Like, because me, I want to move out this area. Like, I don't know. I think I want to start a new state, Somewhere new. I don't know. It's going to be scary. I know that. Because I know I'm not going to have a lot of family around. But I'm okay. I got my family here. This is my family. You know what I'm saying? And I'm ready. I'm ready to take that leap to see what the world has out there, and just, like I said, have something that my kids can go crazy and run around and not having to worry. So, oh, okay. That sounds cool. I don't know. Like, for me, I've been thinking about Florida. I've been thinking about like down south. Even sometimes, I don't know why I think about it sometimes, Arizona. I know Arizona is super, super hot, but I don't think it's super, super hot. I don't know. Maybe I could be like the people that I see that live there, they don't really complain too bad about the heat. I don't know. And some of them are from New York, mind you. I follow New Yorkers that used to live here and they're out there now in Arizona. And for them, they say it was the best thing. So I don't know. You get snow and you get a lot of snow. That's the only crazy thing. I'm trying to leave snow. I mean, I love snow, but like I said, I've done 40 years of it. I'm good. It's time. It's time to live in a sunny state when it's always sunny and I don't have to worry about putting a coat on. You know? For that, I moved to Canada. Right now, they got snow up there too. And their winters are harsh. I mean, I think they're worse than New York. You know what I'm saying? If you can make winter up there, then you can do winter in New York because their winters are like, woo! Oh my God. Go to Hawaii. Sorry, a piece of cookie went down the wrong pipe. I would love to go out there. My sister-in-law, which is my husband's twin, because they're a twin boy and girl, she went to Hawaii and she loved it out there. But it's like you said, it's very expensive. And it's sad because it's like it's just a beautiful like state and everything, but it's messed up what that kind of group is doing to that state, you know. They're making everything too expensive for your own kind to even live there, you know. It's so sad. But it's a beautiful state. From the pictures that she took when she was there, I was like, God, I would love to go visit that. Even if it's just for a week. Even if it's just a week, it would be the best thing that I would have experienced in my life, even my children and stuff. So I don't know. You never know what's up in the air in the future. You know, only God knows what the future holds, you know. And like I said, I'm leaving it out there to the universe to take me wherever they decide my family should live next and feel comfortable, you know. Hey Sandra, how you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I know your brother would love your baby girl because you're so close to him. I know he's probably dying to see his niece. Everybody in Hawaii is probably dying to see your baby girl. They only get to see pictures, you know. I mean, some of my family haven't even seen baby girl, so. And they live close, mind you. They don't even live that far. They can take a bus, a train, and come see my baby girl, and they don't even do it. They want me to get on that train, bus, and go see them. I don't think so. I've done that too many times. It's time for them to come see me. We're doing good. Right now, baby girl's sleeping, Sandra. Let me show you her. She's right here. Don't mind the mess on the bed. That was her this today.
You can hear this?
Yes.
I don't know why so loud. Look how low it is.
Because they made the video that loud. Yeah, she saw. Yeah. Because that's the first one, you know? Always the first one gets spoiled. I'm going to tell you that right now. the first niece or nephew always gets spoiled. So she is going to get spoiled. So, yeah, Sandra, I'm doing good. My family's doing good. You know, I've been here just chatting with Ja, you know, because we got babies the same age, just about, you know, I think it's like a 5 months different. So we're just kind of like talking mama talk. um, yeah. It's been a while since I see you here, Sandra. I mean, yeah, because I haven't been on YouTube, so mind you. Oh. Take that out.
It's okay, Casey. She's like, Mommy,
I'm kind of moving you up so in case I have to. You want more milk? More milk? Come. You want milk? Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Oh. I mean, you could record what you do around the house. You know, maybe when Odessa plays with snow, you could record her playing with the snow. It'd be nice to see that, you know. That's a good memory. Um, yeah, so I mean, there's so many things. Trust me, I even see people who actually just get on camera and talk whatever they want to talk about that day, you know? And people still watch. It's crazy, but they still watch. Just like I do here. What is that? Because I can't see. It's covering the thing. What is that?
It's wonderful.
Light sticks.
Yeah, reusable. 60 hours.
Mm.
Blue, red, and green.
From Dollar Tree?
No, that's green.
Oh my God, you crazy.
The wind gets in these people.
How's the wind gonna blow it that way?
And then it stopped it from going forward.
Wow, 3 times. You know what's so funny?
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. Reusable twist and on LD sticks. Waterproof. But it's only 60 hours of use. So how you can reuse them in 60
You
hours?
can turn it on and off.
All right then. But you know 60 hours. They sell these little things here in Dollar Tree. That's what my brother was showing me.
Each color, red, green, and blue.
I wonder if you could change the light. It says it's battery included. Use an LD. I don't know what kind of battery it is. Oh, 4 LR4 and battery included. I wonder if it could be taken out. That's the show she sits and watch. Oh, okay. Josh says, hi, David.
How about this? Yeah.
Yeah, there's somebody that showed it on YouTube already. Yeah, both of them. That one and the other one that you showed me.
Cookies and cream.
Yeah, they show both of them. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to sit there and watch that movie. I know it's an old movie.
What movie?
Moana. I'm pronouncing it right. Moana, the Hawaii movie. Yeah. So Sandra, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? I've been asking people who comes in what they're doing for holidays. And a lot of people say they're going to be traveling. Some say they're just going to stay home, you know, stay close to home. I know my mom was telling me if I wasn't going to do nothing that she's going to go and hang out with her friends. I was like, yeah, it's frozen on my computer.
Yeah, I know.
But the chat is coming through. What did she write? What did she wrote? Can you read from distance or you have to be close? Oh. I'm cooking dinner. Oh, okay. Cool. And where are you from, Sandra? Because I totally forgot where you're from. Because since it's been such a long time. I totally forgot. Because it's been such a long time. And when I see names, I'm like, I recognize the name. But I'm like, I forgot exactly where they're from. Okay, yeah, I was right. California. I was thinking about California in my head. I was thinking about that. Sacramento. Okay, yeah, California. So, what time is it here on the computer? Oh, wow. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. I can't say happy Friday no more. Well, for Sandra, it's still Friday because it's 3 hours behind. So, it's still Friday for her. It's 9 o'clock. That is weird. Just to be like on the other side and it's like already the next day. But then when you're talking to somebody, it's Friday for them still. Kind of weird, right? It's like people that live in the UK. They're already.
Frozen 2 is worth watching.
Oh yeah, my
Something
brother
different.
went to go see Frozen 2,
Definitely.
and he says it's worth watching.
You take your family.
Oh yeah, Ja's 1 hour behind me as well. It's only 11 o'clock where she's at. Do you see yourself? You see the reaction, right? It's a late reaction. Watch you go crazy now. You see? It's a super late reaction. Yeah, it's a super late reaction. No, he's not gonna say what happens in the movie or anything like that. He said it's just a good movie to go watch.
Yes, it's nicely.
And honestly,
Entertainingly funny.
I didn't even watch the first one in the theater. I watched it when it came out on DVD. And he said he went to go see it in 3D. But I couldn't do it because baby girl's not gonna keep the glasses on her face, so I feel like it's gonna be a waste of 3D money. So if we ever was to go see it, it would have to be just the regular 2D, which kind of sucks because I love 3D movies. I'm waiting for it to come on Disney Plus. Is it gonna come on Disney Plus?
Any movie that's Disney benefit.
Oh wow!
I mean, not right away.
I know, not right away, but they're gonna come on Disney Plus. So.
So who has Disney Plus?
Well, she says she has it because of a phone provider.
Oh.
She has Verizon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Hold up.
A whole year free.
That doesn't work with the cable company?
Yes. Verizon. A year free. If you include it to the Verizon, it would be a whole year free.
Wait up. Well, you have to do a new member or if you have Disney?
Remember.
Because I'm trying to figure out, if you have Disney already, don't they add that or no? Like, we have the Disney channels. Wouldn't they put that on there too? Or you have to freaking be a new member. That's stupid. That was scary.
They a whole year free. You have to pay. Monthly or yearly.
No, but that's what I'm wondering. Like,
Good.
we're a rising company. We have the cable and the internet, but we don't have the phone line because we all have cell phones here. All of us here have cell phones. So it's like, to us, it's a pointless thing to have phones. So, yeah, Lady and the Tramp. I've seen Lady and the Tramp.
The live action?
Oh, that's a live action one?
I'll be talking.
I like the
Tell you
cartoon.
about
I don't know if
that.
I'll be able to like the thing. After a year, you have. Oh, okay, yeah. After a year, you have to pay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's worth it. You know, you're getting it free for a year. Enjoy it as much as you can. Hopefully, this whole hack thing is fixed by the time the year comes in. You know what I'm saying? But that was crazy that just the first week alone, people were getting hacked.
I was charged twice.
You see? He was charged twice. Did they fix it?
No, it got me in a hole for so many freaking hours.
Email them.
I did.
And
Well,
did they get back?
not email. Some kind of stupid like that thing.
No, not even. Email them. Oh my God. Never do calls. Never do live chat. That's how I did it with my beauty box. When I had an issue with my beauty box, I emailed them and they were quickly, because if you try to even talk to them or live chat to them, you're going to be there for hours and hours and hours. And you're not going to get nowhere. Even with the cable, when something happened, I emailed them and they emailed me back in like 48 hours. I don't know what it is when you email companies. I can't say all companies are like that, but so far the companies that I emailed, they always get back to me 24 hours to 48 hours. You just got to make sure you pay attention. So I don't know how that's going to work. We are... Oh, yeah, Mickey Mouse House Club. Have to watch the replay. What replay, Elsa? So that's what I'm saying. Email them. It's the best thing. because you can't let them keep that $7. That's ridiculous. It's like you pay for this month and next month. You have to be on them. You can't leave them take. I know it's only $6.99, but come on, that's $69.99 is for the next month, not for this month. Wow, and that's crazy. And like you said, you're not the only one that got charged like that. There's other people, so you got to get on their butts. I mean, I love Disney, but they shouldn't be doing that. They need to get on their butts about that. Thank you, everybody who liked my live today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Hopefully, you guys are gonna have a great holiday next week. Oh boy, what is that? And yeah, don't forget to like the video, comment something you like. The video goes live later. Um, no, I'm not ending it. I just want to. What?
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel too. Yeah.
Yes, but you need to talk up.
Yeah.
You need to stop being scared because I told him already. He needs to talk a little louder. Like he's doing right now. He's talking super loud right now.
Scream?
I mean, you don't have to, but just talk like you're to somebody, like if you're talking to me, basically. Because trust me, my first couple of videos was like, hi, how you doing? Welcome to my channel. I was like super quiet. Like I needed to put my volume up on my videos because I didn't know how my family was gonna take that I was doing YouTube. But once I told everybody, I was like, hi everybody, welcome back to my channel, and blah 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 blah. And I was really loud, everything. I got more confidence, you know what I'm saying? Once you tell a couple of people what you're doing and if they hear you in the bathroom, because most of my videos when I first started were all in the bathroom, you know, they know that I'm doing a video and I'm not just talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? I was told that the boys last day of school. You get the whole week. Wow, lucky you. Shoot, we only get Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. That's it. They got 3 days of school. They got Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. They have to be in school. I think Cali does it differently because I think I follow Dulce Candy. She's from California, and I think they have a longer vacation too. She's from out there as well. So, I mean, like I said, different states do different things. So, here in New York, we only get Thanksgiving and Black Friday off, like the day after. So, but at least, I gotta say, at least by the time that Christmas come off, they're gonna have that extra day off. Because normally, they'll only have like the 24th, 25th, and everything else. But they included the 23rd this year, that Monday. So officially, the last day before Christmas vacation is going to be the 20th. So they're going to have a nice little week off and a couple of days. So, yeah, I know. I'm so mad. You guys get 2 weeks off. Like I said, Dulce Candy is also from California. She's a YouTuber here. And when I heard that her son gets 2 weeks off for Christmas, I was like, what? Really? And we only get 1 week off here. So I was like, 1 week is like a week and a half, you could say, off. You know, because they go back on the 2nd. So you could say they have like a week and a half off. I think this is going to be the longest vacation that I think these kids even have, you know. And then to top it off, my son ain't going to go the first day because he has to go to the dentist. So he'll be at the dentist the first day they go back to school. So his vacation is a little bit extended. So, yeah, so he is starting to get his braces, you know. And it's funny how now, I was talking to him, how now kids are so like, I want braces, I want this. And back in the 90s, I had braces too, guys. I had braces. And back then, a lot of kids used to get teased. You know, they used to call them train track, railroad track, metal mouth. You heard it every time. The worst one was the ones that used to come out this way. I think that was really excessive sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to cook a light dinner. Something simple, but at least enough to last us for a couple of days. So, you know, I can just relax and not have to do anything. You know what I'm saying, Sandra? Because normally we go to like friends or family houses and stuff like that. But I don't know. I really want a quiet Thanksgiving. I don't want to be like traveling or doing all that crazy stuff this year. I mean, I know my friend's gonna want me to go to her house, but honestly, I don't know. I want a quiet Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's the way I'm feeling this year. I just feel like staying home and just like relaxing. Oh, braces. Those days. Yeah. I had mine. I had mine on the top and the bottom because this tooth used to be really on top of the other one. It kind of slightly still crooked because honestly, I didn't wear the retainers like the doctor told me to wear them. And so I told him, when you get your retainers, make sure you wear it the way the dentist tell you, because you don't want them to revert back. They will eventually go back. So I don't know. I never had problems with food getting stuck in my braces. You know that? I didn't ever have problems. I really want to get them again, but mainly just for the bottom, because the bottom I feel like it didn't really do a lot. Like the only retainers that I got from the top. They didn't give me no retainers from the bottom. So it's like I want to try again, but then I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through the whole process. Um, but then I also see these Visalines, and I don't know if I should do them. So I'm like, it's up in the air. I really want to get them a little straight, not completely straight, but the bottom ones are still crooked. I know. Go there and- Yeah. I don't know. Thanksgiving, it looks like it's not going to be too cold. But it's like I said, I really don't want to travel. Everybody's traveling. Everybody's trying to get somewhere. And in New York City, the trains are ridiculous, especially on Thanksgiving when everybody's going to the Macy's Macy's parade. So I have my body retainers. It's glued. It's glued. How do you mean it's glued? Ouch. I don't. I never heard of those retainers, dude. I'm like, stop doing that. So yeah, right now all he has is like the two brackets in the back, and because I think I mentioned it in one of my vlogs, they took out teeth from like different spots from here, 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 and here, like one tooth, and because his teeth was kind of crowded in the front, they had to do that. So now what they're doing is gently like moving a couple of teeth like on the sides, so it's creating a gap in the front, right? So hopefully when we do go in January, I'm hoping that's the last time they have to like kind of tighten it up, and then they'll start working on getting his teeth like, I don't know. They're doing some crazy stuff that I didn't have to go through. So, oh, okay. So it doesn't come off. Wow. Oh wow. Oh, and the worst thing I hated, and honestly, with the braces, was the rubber bands. I don't know if you ever had to put those rubber bands on your mouth. Oh my god, I hated those rubber bands because every time you used to open your mouth, you could see the rubber bands. Like it's like rubber bands from here to here. Like, and then you had to change them. The worst part is when they snap. Like if you open your mouth too much and they go pop, they snap in your mouth. Oh,
Oh yeah.
they hurt. And that was the worst when they used to pop. Oh, those rubber bands. Oh my god, they hurt it. Oh, thankfully I did that when I was really young. They started me like I think I was 13, and I had them off by the summer of '95. They were off, and I was so happy. I started high school with straight teeth. For what? I forgot to put retainers on. I didn't want to wear them. Blah blah blah. And now they got a little crooked.
They have those lights.
Oh, give them back to him. The lights. Thank you. Yeah, so I know what it is to have braces on. Trust me. A lot of people are just like, "What? You had braces on?" I was like, "Yeah." My teeth was really crooked. Even him, he had them. We had them at the same time, basically. Me and him had braces at the same time.
Yep.
because he had an overbite. So
like
his teeth used to come like forward.
just
Yeah, so they pushed it back. And
Right.
what? They came back forward, right?
yeah.
Because you didn't wear your retainers.
No.
You see? That's a learned lesson. That's what I told my son. Make sure you wear your retainers. Because they shift. I don't understand the whole process of getting braces and then you still have to wear retainers for the rest of your life. Like, what was the purpose of all that hard work for? And you still got to wear something after. Oh, yeah. I think I know what she's talking about because, if I'm not mistaken, I think there was someone that I know that they have retainers that they stay permanently in the back of the teeth. I think that's what she's talking about because I think I know somebody that they mentioned that they have retainers, but they're in the back and they stay there permanently. Like they don't come out. And it's weird. Like they have a metal thing for their teeth. But nobody can see it, but they feel it and everything like that. And I think what that is. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing still up? Normally you'd be sleeping right now.
He was Aladdin. Live action.
Are you watching Aladdin?
A live action.
Ooh. Oh yeah, my hubby found like an amp that someone hooked him up with, and he could watch like movies and shows and stuff like that. I don't know what the amp is called, so don't ask me. Daddy's sleeping, right?
He's awake.
Oh, he's awake.
It's called Free Movies.
It's called Free Movies. Freemovies.com.
Yeah.
So it's just called Free Movies because you can't just put free movies.
And yeah, it's an app. What about Disney Plus?
I don't know. She has it for free because she's a Verizon customer. So you get Disney Plus for free. Can you stop playing with it? So yeah, it's crazy. He gets to watch. He's been watching so many movies on that amp. Even old movies. Like last night he put Dirty Dancing. He sat there and watched Dirty Dancing with me. He sat there and watched Hocus Pocus with me. We even watched, well, they watched it. I didn't because I know the movie. A movie called Summer Camp. I don't know if anybody knows that movie, Summer Camp. It's kind of like a suspense horror movie. It was a stupid horror movie too.
Most in the 80s it was like that.
Yeah, some of the 80s horror
Yeah,
movie was
like-
ridiculous.
Every week
The
there was a
ending
horror
was
movie.
terrible.
Nowadays,
Yeah, my son saw the ending and he was like, what in the world? It's called Summer Camp. So I don't know if you ever seen it. But I did. I seen it in the 90s and that freaked me the hell out. What else did he have seen? He's seen The Thing. He watched Blob.
What about
He's watched The Lost Boys. Oh my God. What else?
watch Bruce Lee?
He's been watching Bruce Lee movies. He even watched a show, with that guy that played Aquaman. I forgot what his name is. It's called C. It's a show. But I don't know where generally that show comes from because he just found it in the amp and we watched it. It's a good show and it's called C. And it's with that guy that played Aquaman. If you
yes,
know who I'm talking
that's-
about. I don't know his name.
That's an Apple TV.
He's watching
show.
that girl that's crazy.
Show watching a girl that's
With
crazy.
the red hair. Penny Longstocking.
Oh, Penny Longstocking. She's not crazy, dum dum. She's a Penny
She's a
Longstocking.
psycho, y'all.
She's a tomboy. What are you talking about?
The way she acts.
Oh God. She's a tomboy. Oh, there he goes. His name is Jason Momoa.
Momoa.
No, there's no S.
Momoa.
Moana.
Okay, Momoa.
Momoa.
Moana.
Why couldn't I? Oh, sorry.
Is he?
Why could I think of Jason? I know so many Jasons. I don't know. I don't think he looks like a Jason to me. That's why. I think that's the reason why I couldn't
you
think.
was in Game of Thrones.
Yes, that's why I seen him the first time in Game of Thrones. You're right. And it's funny because that's what really made him. I think that's what really brought him out. Because even though he was acting for a very long time, I feel like Game of Thrones was one of those movies that got him really out there. And then he did, what else he did?
Justice League.
The Justice
Aquaman.
League, Aquaman. No, but he did something else. He did something else in between Game of Thrones and the other thing. I just can't remember what. And he also did other shows that are on Netflix, but I forgot the name of the show. I don't know if it was the Red Tides or something like that. I don't know. But oh my god, he is so sexy. But he is tall.
Wasn't he in the
Oh.
Lord of the Rings?
No. Oh no. What is wrong with you? He was on a TV show.
He's also in this movie.
What movie is that?
Raven.
Okay, Raven.
Oh, it shows his name right there.
Yeah.
He looks like he's the main actor.
She said, yes, he's sexy. Oh my god. But he's taken. He's married. Oh man. And he's tall. He's really tall. I'll be like, yeah, what's up? Yeah, uh-huh. He's like that tall, right? I'm only 5'2". He's like 6 something. He's super tall. Oh my god, that's another Jason. I just realized that. I also find the guy that plays in Transporter. His name is also Jason. He's bald-headed. I think he's sexy too. When he what? What you said? When did he the heck? I think he said he was married and he got kids. I think he has kids. I think he is. He's a married man, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really fight him like that.
He's bald.
I know. Yes, that's another thing. Just because there's certain people who are bald doesn't mean I'm attracted to because I got a thing with bald men. But it's not every man. It's just something about the shape of the head. It has to be a certain shape. I don't give a who hot if you're bald headed, but if it's a shape of the head, it's very attractive. But yeah, Jason something. I forgot his last name. But he did Transporter. He did a movie with The Rock as well.
Oh.
That movie he did with The Rock. Forgot what is the name of the movie. He did a movie recently with The Rock. Yeah, Jason is much hotter. Yeah, I don't know if it's the long hair or the tattoo or something. I don't know. It's something or that cut that he has, which was from an accident. He says. But yeah, yeah, I think he's English. I think he's from English. That other Jason is from England, if I'm not mistaken. And then that Jason, yeah. So yeah, I think I like both Jasons. That's crazy. That's really funny, right? We're talking about little crushes here. That's so funny. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think like The Rock got much bigger because when he first came out in the wrestling, he wasn't that muscular.
He'd be on steroids.
No, he's working out more. He's got more time to like work out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, then what was that movie that they did together? David! The Rock did a movie with the other Jason.
Wait, they're lifeguards?
And I watched it. They were both like cops and stuff like that. And they didn't like working with each other, even though they worked really good together. And they had to help Jason's sister that was playing his sister.
Kevin Hart.
No, Kevin Hart. There was no. Oh yeah, I think there was Kevin Hart was in that movie. I think I don't even know. I know I went to go see that movie, and I think it was back in September.
Jumanji.
David, no Jumanji.
It
I don't know.
was Kevin Hart.
Was Kevin Hart in it? Oh man, I don't know. I just remember Jason and The Rock because they were the main characters in the whole movie. David, what was that movie that Jason and The Rock did together this year? They made a They made a movie together. The guy, Jason, the one that did Transporter.
Hop and Shaw?
Huh?
Hop and Shaw.
What?
Hop and Shaw.
Hop and Shaw. Not Fast and
Yeah.
the Furious. I know they did a movie together there, but no. That movie that he mentioned. That movie was action packed from like the beginning to the end. Like literally. Was Kevin Hart in there a little bit? Like he had a bit part in it?
No,
Yeah, okay, he did. Okay,
that's
he
crazy.
did. I was wondering because I'm like, damn, it was a long time that I watched it, but I remember they did too. And they did Fast and the Furious together too. Yeah, I remember. You know, I haven't even watched the latest one that they did, the Fast and the Furious. I have to
And
get
John
it.
Cena will be in the new one.
What, in the Fast and the Furious?
9. Yep.
John Cena
Yes. John Cena stepping up.
in Fast and the Furious.
He will be excited.
That's crazy. I don't know. These wrestlers becoming actors. I mean, they're already actors anyway when they're wrestling. Right? They're already acting.
Surprises! Yes! Sunday! NXT! SmackDown! Faces! Raw!
You too, Sandra, and thank you for passing by. Just know that I do go live every Friday if you just, want to come and chit chat with us here. Us ladies. Sometimes there's men, but you're always welcomed. And yes, happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you next week. And I hope you enjoy the holidays with your family.
Isn't that good?
What's that?
The cookies and cream fillet.
He's eating a nighttime snack. He's eating the cereal that they got from Dollar Tree. Well, yeah, technically it is morning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I remember from before. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I can't even see him because the comments come over his face. Dude, you ain't doing nothing that I never done when I was a kid.
I stabbed myself.
Yes, it is. I mean, technically, it is 6 o'clock in the morning in the UK. Yeah, because they're 6 hours ahead of us. And then I think Australia is 12 hours ahead of us. So it's already 12
No, that's
noon.
impossible.
Yeah.
They're behind us.
No, they're in front of us.
China is in front of us. Australia
Is in front of us
It's
too, because
behind
China
us.
and Australia is on the other side of the whole world.
We live in North America.
We're the past. And then Ja is even the past. And Cali's past. Hawaii right now is super past. I think they're 4 hours difference to us, if I'm not mistaken. 3 for Ja, 4 for us.
China.
Because I knew somebody who was up there in Alaska, which is really close to.
No
over
wonder
there.
China builds all those crazy inventions.
They're ahead of us.
Because they're in the future.
China's in the future. Thank
They're
you.
smart.
You're very smart. Yes. Yes, that's why China comes out with all those technology.
China has the
Yeah,
best
okay.
technology, but
Huh?
China has the best technology, but the stupidest.
What do you mean
things.
Japan?
Japan got the China and Japan. They do have something. Japan for me.
Yeah, but a lot of things come from China. Don't
Where
you? Nothing
Video
says.
game come from.
They don't never say made from Japan. Everything says made from China, made in China, constructed in China. I never seen really anything made from Japan.
It's like a.
Show me one product that's made from Japan.
It's impossible.
Video game.
No.
No, but I'm saying it's marked made in China.
Anime. Thank
Yes,
you.
okay, anime, woohoo. But I'm talking about something made that you can hold in your hand and be like, oh, this is made in Japan.
Shoes.
No, not
Clothing.
even.
Nintendo.
Not even.
Yes.
Nintendo.
Nintendo's made in Japan?
Capcom.
Yes, the people.
Okay,
who-
where's the console? Does it say made in Japan or made in China?
It's made in China because that's where their factories are at. They can't make it in Japan, but now they're moving it to it
Oh.
because Trump is trying
But
to
like
do
I
that
said,
thing.
show me something that's made, like printed on there, made in China, in Japan.
My shoes are made from.
No China. No China? What do you mean no China?
China has the best technology.
She wrote no China. What do you mean no China? No, John wrote that.
You heard?
He wrote that, so I'm like waiting. Like I said, there's like a 7 seconds delay to when I
Right.
say something. What?
China has the best technology, but
Because I'm gonna tell you, they go to school every single day.
the
They don't
crap-
miss school one beat. Josh said that the Switch is made in China. You heard?
The Switch Lite is not made in China.
Oh, yeah,
My son said that the Switch Lite is not made in China. Because he's a big Nintendo head.
Yeah,
That's the one that
It's,
knows a lot.
it's because Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch, the Nintendo consoles are all made in China. But the thing is, Donald Trump is trying to raise the prices for consoles. Say it won't be 300 anymore. It will be like 600. That's why they're moving their factories out of like big areas like China. Makes up for us.
Okay.
He's
So,
adding taxes. I mean,
so what's happening, John? What I'm getting understanding is their factory is in China, but it's really Japan who's really ownership of the Switch. So now, since he said, you know who, because I don't like talking about him in my channel, has done certain things with the hike of the payment and stuff, they're gonna move their factory into Japan, so it won't be bad. That's crazy.
And where's the Lamborghini come from?
Oh God, you and your Lamborghini. So he's a big Nintendo head, my son.
The last console to be made in China is the Switch. It's actually this is the last console to be made in China. You gotta think of it because Xbox and PlayStation still haven't made their consoles.
Well, they are working on it.
But
They
it's
should
not-
be having a new console by next year. The Xbox and the PlayStation should be having their new console next year. I don't know. Maybe it could be. I don't know. Oh, I think my battery's about to die. Oh, wait, let me do something so it doesn't die. Do that. Oh, when did she go live? Oh, I just missed it. Oh well. Hoo-ha. I don't care.
I don't know what her favorite is like the cinnamon roll and cookie cream.
I just hope it doesn't. Oh my God, how long have I been on the live? Because a live got cut off earlier. So I don't even know how long I've been on live. She says I'm too big Nintendo head too. Yeah, we all started with Nintendo. All of us, before Sega and PlayStation and Xbox and all
I
that.
never started with it. I started with a DSi.
Yeah.
Those were the
Game Boy
days,
is
yo.
We went through all the different Game Boys that they had. So
Remember the
PlayStation
DSi?
portables,
You broke it.
What?
The DSi I had.
Dude. No, honey. You dunked that DSi in water.
Water,
so
yeah.
don't even
I
play
remember
yourself.
that yo,
You dunked my beautiful
what were you
DSi.
thinking? I swear that was the
Yeah,
dumbest
it was
move
black
I
and
ever
white.
did.
Yo,
It was, oh my God, it was
What
crazy.
that? You thought it was water?
Nathan told me to do it.
No, I didn't.
Dude,
like-
you did it because you wanted
Nah,
to
he
do
was
it.
like,
My
clean your
son dunked
DSi.
my DSi, the light blue one, when they first came out.
He was like, clean
I
your
was
DSi.
so mad because I gave it to him so he could have something, and I to this day don't know why he took it to the bathtub.
Because it was Nathan's fault.
I
He
don't
told
know.
me to clean it.
You did it yourself.
No.
You didn't. Nobody told you to do anything. You decided.
I
Oh,
still
let me
remember what
take it to the
happened.
bath. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Blame it on the brother.
Yo, I can tell you the whole true story.
Blame it on the bro. That is so crazy.
So what happened was, I was a kid, and so I was like, yo, let me have the cleanest DSi in the whole world. And that's when I watched it. So
Yeah, he wanted to wash it. That's his thing.
and I'm like, yo,
That was crazy. I think he was about, I want to say about 5 or 6 years old when he did that. Oh my God.
I was imaginary.
Oh my God. And all the games that I had for it. Honestly, I get mad at him because he did that, but I got mad at the other one because the other one, I told him not to bring his game one time because we was going to the movies. And he lost it in a cab.
Nathan.
Well, we got it back in there.
No, we didn't. I had to buy your new one.
You got it back.
No, we didn't. We didn't get it back. I went and I
Then
purchased.
we had two black DSIs out of nowhere. We had the blue and then two black DSIs.
That was a tablet.
I don't remember getting it back.
How could you get it back?
Yeah, because you lost it. The cab driver took it. I wouldn't even know. The only thing that, I mean, I've lost so many things in cabs. It's so scary.
Driver? I swear we always had him.
Mm-mm. That's the scary thing of taking cabs. You got to make sure when you get in a cab that you don't lose anything. Trust me. I even found $20 one time in a cab.
Yeah, you remember the time I
getting into the cab, I looked down, oh, $20, and I just took it and ran with it. You lose so many things in a cab. It's scary. Shoot, I lost my bag in a taxi, but luckily I wasn't too far, and I called the company and I let them know, hey, I left my, I don't even know how that happened. With all the like movement and getting the stroller out the back of the cab, I just totally forgot that I left the baby bag inside the cab, and the cab just pulled off. And I was like, and I had to call the cab company, let them know that the cab driver that dropped me off, I told them the location and everything, and they knew who it was. So luckily, the cab driver came around and gave me everything. I mean, there was nothing really, anything in it, but it was just like, you know, certain things were there, like my baby stuff was there, so I needed that information. It was supposed to be, I think, me going to the doctor's, and I needed that information that was inside the baby bag. Luckily, I had my bag, my personal stuff, but I needed his. So it was like, and it was the kids, you know, the kids drive you crazy. One is crying, the other one don't want to listen, and that happens when you're by yourself, you know. So it's scary. I don't know. I haven't even taken a cab in a long time. Honestly, I've been just taking public transportation everywhere. So it's been a hot minute since I take a cab anywhere. Well, 14 months exactly, because I took a cab coming back home after giving birth to Skyland. So yeah, 14 months since I've taken a cab. So it's been like a year and 2 months since I haven't taken a cab. So it has been a long time, because normally, you know, when you live in the city, you're always constantly taking cabs here and there. But I've been taking public transportation everywhere. It's just much cheaper, you know. Just much cheaper and easier. And then trying to fold a stroller and all that crazy stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, so what time is it, guys? What time is it? Okay. So, Ja, it's been fun talking to you, girl. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Hopefully you get to kind of vlog a little here and there. We can always FaceTime on Instagram. I know there's a way of doing it now, because my hubby used to do it with us. So if you want, you know, just let me know when you guys want to, like, you know, talk there on Instagram. Just let me know. Yeah. And we could just chit chat, and the girls can just look at each other, because right now they can even look at each other. You know what I'm saying? She can see us, but she can't see, you know, over there. But you know what I mean.
FaceTime.
So kind of like FaceTime, but better.
What about Skype?
Hopefully, yeah. I will. I'll let you know when I'm free and stuff like that. I'm not going crazy. Damn girl, you making me go with third leg over here. Whatever's. Okay. So yeah. Oh, finally one troll popped up, right? I love the trolls. Thank you for the 5 cents for just watching me for a couple of seconds. So I hope everybody has a great night wherever you guys are watching this. I know this was a pretty long vlog, but again, I don't know if I'm going to be here next Friday, because it is a holiday weekend and everybody's traveling and being with family and friends. So I hope everybody out there in this world has a great Thanksgiving. Have fun. Don't drink and drive. Do it safe. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. So yeah, like the video if you like the vlog, the live. Comment down below what you guys gonna do for Thanksgiving. Also, go ahead and subscribe if you like watching my videos and interacting with me on my live. And hit the bell so you can get notified when I upload a video, guys. And with that said, I hope everybody has a great night. It's already Saturday over here, and baby girl's out. So I'm going to be going to sleep too. So thanks, Ja, for talking with me. And I say I'll probably talk to you sometime next week, maybe before Thanksgiving. And yeah, so enjoy the rest of your night. Have a great weekend. And yeah, bye, everybody.